Morning, everybody. Excellent. And good morning, Facebook. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, BitChute. Although you probably won't, if you're on Rumble and BitChute, you're probably not going to see this until later in the evening. We got a nice, good, lengthy stream ahead of us today. I actually got up at 6:30, and it's almost 8:30. Slow start, but it was just really hard to peel myself out of bed, and then I made coffee and all that. But we're here now. We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. Just open up one of my chat boxes here. That seemed rather unsuccessful. That's what we want. Excellent. Enough time wasted, right? Alrighty, so we're not gonna wait for the to load into the lobby. I actually decided to load the game. I was a little concerned when I woke up in complete darkness, though. I was like, oh, like I didn't die, did I, or something? I don't know why I would think that, but I just wasn't sure. I gotta remember to put those things over these windows too, just for an added layer of protection. Are you already starting? Are you? We just started the stream, Bird. Buddy the Bird's already acting the fool. That's his MO, though. That's how he does. That's what he do. There we go. No Bigsby. Who uses Bigsby? I haven't yet. I've tried. And I was like, ah. I've tried using the Bigsby that's integrated with my watch to no avail. Doesn't really accomplish much of anything. Okay. Sleeping bag still intact. That's excellent. Take my mallet out. Now that we're in, we'll pick this up. This is bad Larry. We now have access to the TC again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have access to the TC. I should get some lamps. I'd like to start integrating power into my builds so I don't feel like a pilgrim. I feel like during a raid, those are like the first things to go. So I got more structural stuff in here. Yeah. So I'm always a little stuffy in the morning when I wake up. I really don't know what to do about it. I've tried everything. You know, I think it's worth learning how these two things are made. Yeah, but I'll need to collect scrap first in order to do that. With the chirping of the birds, though, just like the wolves howling at night, I think that's the indicator that the sunlight's coming up soon. So we'll put you away. Not sure what I was holding onto those metal shards for, but wow, my base is certainly burning through metal shards, though. Oh, I remember now. I had a homework assignment. Yeah. The red light's already creeping into my base, so that must be the natural sun coming up. Oh no, it's just red because I'm starving. That's fine, I have a solution for that. We haven't been unprepared on this this server. Some bear meat. Some bear meat, mate. Although I'd rather have some Vegemite. Mate. Excellent. Full calories. Look at that. But I think the sun is actually coming up. And did you make some sulfur for me? You did. You done did. Excellent. So I need wood too. I've got these all preloaded with wood. I'm not gonna mess with them. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Here's some metal shards. Should last me almost 2 days. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. 2 days, 2 hours, 28 minutes. That's not too hard. Tons of metal ore out there. I know folks doubted me. Said the base would be too expensive, especially the way you build up the defenses. Look who's laughing now. Not me, that's who. Laughing my way to the bank. I'm gonna make a shitload of gunpowder. Well, can you ever have enough gunpowder? It is. Those are big facts. Oh yeah, that's right. We made a level 3 workbench. Most excellent. Let's queue up the gunpowder though. Is it under favorites? Yes, sir. It's gonna be a lot gunpowder. Look at that. See? And I know we've got a lot more. I'll put my silver in the TC. Yeah. Oh, yeet. Well, I could make even more. You know what? Just because I can. I will. Even if it's not a lot. I don't know why I think I have to keep coming over here to make gunpowder. I mean, I might have to, but... Yeet! Remember all the bean cans we made? That was something. That was something special. I'll take you back, though. Those were good times. Those were fast times at Richmond High. Alright, so I'm in an ongoing process of crafting. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm almost done. I forgot how fast gunpowder fabricates. Excellently fast. That's what I say. Just like that, with brilliant. Brilliant, I say. You know what? This feels correct. There we go. Okay, so empty inventory. Something had like a scrap piece of wood in it, right? Not just this. I'm just gonna leave that wood in there. There is some wood in the base. Let's look at the research tree here, too. I don't want to get too sidetracked with where I spend my scrap. Oh, first one right on the list, too. Mandatory. Reinforced glass window. I'm going to use that to replace my regular glass window over the TC. It's going to be dope. Alright. Spark plugs. Spark plugs. Armored cockpit. Vehicle module. Passenger module. So if I was like customizing vehicles, I suppose. Yep. What's this? Armored door. Extremely strong door with a hatch to see and shoot out of. Ooh. I wonder what the health is on that. Armored double door. Oh, if those are stronger than the garage door, then I'm definitely gonna go with those. So we got different types of ammunition. An MP5, Alpha 4. The good body ammo. This one's, yeah, gotta be better than my wolf mask. See on the right hand side, timed explosive charge, C4, excellent. Rockets. Ammunition for a rocket launcher, short to medium range propelled rocket, unguided rocket which lead. Only 2 metal pipe, 10 explosives though. So, oh, explosives, 10 of these babies, huh? And these, so you need 150 gunpowder on top of the, so you need 50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you need 500 gunpowder just to make 10 of those. Then on top of that, you need another 150. 650 gunpowder to make a rocket. Fair enough. Zoom scope, good to have. Bolt action rifle. Assault rifle. I'm not seeing turrets on this. Do you just buy them? I'm not really sure what the purpose of a level 3 workbench is then. It costs a lot of money to make that. High external stone gate. Stone gate looks like it's using metal. Alright, I think I remember him saying that, I think I remember D-Spot saying that the garage door has like 500 hit points. Rust. Reinforced. Metal. Doors. Armored double door. Double door. It keeps a little pricey. $800 hit points though. Let's see. While the garage door only has 600. That is interesting. Well, you know why I'm at it. Sorry, while I'm just toiling away at my phone while I should be streaming. Let's look up Rust gun turret. Auto turn. Okay. It's like my Wi-Fi is being kind of slow today. Come on, baby. You can do it. Give me that coffee. All right, so the phone's being a little biatch. Let's see. Alrighty. Rust. Auto. The auto turret is a placed object used to detect enemies and shoot with its armed weapon. It detects enemies if the enemies were to reach its 180 degrees direction range or shoot the turret. The auto turret ignores the tool cupboard authorizations and only shoot people not in its authorized list. Where's the tool cupboard authorizations and only shoot people not in its authorized list? So you and your team must authorize to it manually. You can arm any ranged weapon onto the auto turn and insert the ammo and equipment. This is starting to look familiar, the base of it. You must turn the turret off in order to refill ammo in weapon slot. Oh. The auto turret can be turned on if the power in slot is powered at least 10 RWM. There are 3 extra slots. Has target, low ammo, no ammo. Yeah. Smart traps. You must have 11 for the auto turn to power 3 slots. As an example, if someone walks, one will be used to power out. Has a target slot. The auto turret has 2 modes: Peacekeeper and Attack All. By default, Attack All mode makes the turn target unauthorized players. Peacekeeper mode only shoots hostile players that have red sight icon on the top right corner. It works just like outpost turrets and bandicamp turrets. He must have his to shoot all. That guy that took me out, because I didn't have a hostile thing, I think, above me when this turret lasted, when I got mowed down at that guy's base. Consumption, yep, input. Can't get my thumb to crack. Condition. Excavator scientist, heavy scientist, oil rig scientist, ooh, cargo ship scientist. Chances. So you have to look for these things. This whole time I've been trying to build them. How did that guy get like 3 of them? Best chances are from a treasure box, which are the red toolboxes apparently around the map, with only 2%, and then a locked crate is a locked crate. Interesting. After that, it just becomes less and less likely to come across. Well, racing to get a level 3 workbench might have been a colossal waste of time. Homemade landmine. This is just level 2 stuff. Considering how expensive and how much time I spent yesterday trying to... But you know what? We have time for the blueprint wipe. Which will be... So the map's going to reset this upcoming Thursday. And then after that, D-Spots and I have 2 weeks before the blueprints will get completely wiped. And the whole world starts over again. We might play... We might go back to that server, the first one that we cut our teeth on, Beans. We might do that after this wipe, like after the blueprint wipe. Maybe before, who knows. But I think when the blueprint wipes and this whole map resets, might be a good time. Y'all just want to give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Don't worry, I won't make you listen to it or watch it. Just give me a sec. Awesome. All right. Awesome possum. C4 missiles. This is all exciting stuff. Timed. Do I really need to use the timed explosive charge when C4 seems like it's it's just a component. 20 explosives to make a time. Damn, son. We ain't playing. Okay, what else? Well, I definitely want to start with that. I don't think I'm gonna waste time in the automotive branch, but I might research these doors, the high quality doors. Total required. So in order to get to this, I need geez, almost as much scrap as I needed to build this bench. About 1,125. It's a little bit, obviously a little bit less, but and we've just been not doing anything productive. So, well, I did want to check out my new toy, my new workbench, as it were. So, not necessarily a waste of time. Alright, I will. Let's get those furnaces running, because as long as they're running, no matter what I'm up to, they'll be passively working, so I need at least $4,000 at the minimum. Just want a little bit more wood, mate. A bit more wood. My sinus is already feeling a bit clearer. Eats a good thing, mate. No stem. I wonder how productive the big furnaces are. Instead of having like a mini furnace factory going on. I'm gonna need a lot of wood for building defenses too. I know that. I could probably even slap together a box just for the purpose of wooden stuff. Probably could take this chainsaw out to the woods nearby and just fill up my entire backpack with wood, bring it back, do the same thing, just have like a big crate. What's going on over here, mate? Huh. I'm just a prick like that, I guess. I just look at these as cockroach nests. I really can't have them near my base. My boy boiled egg was a fool. We're doing 3. That's it, baby. That's brisk, baby. I am petty like that, I think. Not necessarily trying to make enemies. I guess there's no point in killing boiled egg. But fool. There you go. Have fun with that. Oh. A tree respawned. I've got 1 fuel left anyway. Yeah, I'll say I have the target for less than a minute. And I'm not even going near outpost. I'm just going back to right back up here. See, yeah, see how close he was? People be not needing to set up shop so close to my Fortress of Solitude here, you know? You know what it is that I am saying? Okay. Oh, 100? No, that's... It don't matter. Alright, I know I've already tripled and quadruple checked these to make sure that they're good and loaded with wood. Excellent. Oh, I wonder how much storage is in those regular boxes. I should have paid attention when I was breaking them. Breaking that guy's box. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a turret right up here. Be dope. To a turret and a shotgun trap or something. I don't really have rooms for storage per se. Is kind of one thing I did. I mean, I have the tower. I can do some storage there, but let's borrow a couple of shards. Sorry. Q, and we'll build one of these bad Larrys. I would like to build. The overflow. I would prefer to put that in somewhere a little bit more secure. Well, I had ambitions, but I don't think I need these stairs. What I need is a room. Why am I hostile against breaking my own shit, you know? That's the stuff I don't get. I just don't get it. Oh. One should just snap right here, yeah. We have a chance here to try new things. The triangle one wouldn't be actually that bad either. Triangular storage could probably only fit one. Yeah, I'm not really optimizing storage that way, so maybe we should just go with the full floor. Yeah, nice. I was tempted to put my sleeping bag up here. Just kind of cozy little place, but not necessary. Actually, yeah, because I'm going to close this off and make a room. Make a room out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. R. For retarded. Arg. Doors are weaker than walls, right? So two dudes shitting around. Two dudes shitting around. Can I do that between the... Yeah, the wall frame is kind of an impediment. Can I remove it? I don't want to upgrade it. Alright. So I did do a little bit of damage to it. Wait, note to self, get some better. Really? Huh. My stick didn't even do any damage. I find that excellent. Cool. Sorry, TC. I got plenty more shards for you. Yeah, I gotta be very careful about upgrading these, because they will take a long time to destroy if I don't need them. So, yeah. Right now, reinforcing them wouldn't do much. The floor above me doesn't really require them for stability all that much. See, that's what I was worried about, not being able to fit that in there. Like, I mean, if you really want to get finicky about it, you could. Oh, you know what? Fudge. Do I have a... Okay. I hate to do this. We'll probably have to reorganize stuff. This is like the messiest way to do this, but... Guess I'm gonna have to go to a repair bench with a couple of shards. Fix that damn window thing I've moved so many times. Okay, I know how to do this, okay? I just need access to the lock, right? Open. Would you? Hey, come on. We stream every day. Usually you're such a good... Hold on a second, folks. Alright. Oh, hope that satiates him a little bit. Me and that caps lock key. Come on, we just... We just talked. Rust. Okay. Rust. Remove lock from box. Excellent. It's like the second option to use the lock by holding down E anywhere on the box. Option 2 to remove the lock by holding down E anywhere on the box. How to pick locks. Oh. Oh. It's because I have the hammer out. Okay. Ugh, come on. Unlock. Remove lock. Move. Okay. This is going to be a process. Oh, good. I don't really have to repair it. I guess that's been changed. Okay, do I have another box then? Because I might have to put these down just to kind of do what I want. Get as much as that in there as I can. Okay. Okay. Anything in this one? Not at the moment. Okay, so oh, they are losing health. Some of them anyway. Okay. So if I put that one there, you can be charcoal. How about that? Why do I have a key? Did I make a key while I was trying to unlock the door? I'm gonna destroy that somehow. Yeah, I never wanted you to be just charcoal either. I just have so much. And when I start getting into making C4, I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal. And yes, refining makes charcoal too, but actually making gunpowder requires more charcoal than sulfur. So, okay, so that one's all set for now. I wonder if I could. Really wish I could just fit one sideways too. You got a lot of shit in you, huh? Okay. Nice. Can just fit right here, and honestly, even squeezing it up against that, butting it up won't help at all. I would like to push you back though. So, oh yeah, let's. Okay, you on the other hand. Actually, don't even matter. It will, but it don't right this second. I didn't realize I had that many shards just in there. Oh, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. But I just can't live without you. Okay. Was that really my limitation? I couldn't build because of the freaking grass right there? Ugh. Don't tell me I just wasted so much time. So I literally, yeah. Shit, I can't optimize the space because of this hill. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Let's see. Logs. Oh, fudge me. Well, that's fine. You know what? I don't have any plans to move this box, but now the... Now it's the lock's facing the wall, and I can't get to it if I wanted to. No other locks, huh? Well, we're gonna make more anyway. And honestly, I might put my guns and ammunition up in the tower. Maybe some right down here, but... Oh, yeah. Do I have shards on me? I do. I can fabricate one of these. Another lock. 2 locks. You know, for being dead set on going and getting scrap, I certainly got sidetracked pretty well. You've got food, and he keeps flicking his food dish. I know he's got plenty. Okay. So if I'm gonna have a door, double door, that's not gonna be able to work there. But here's the thing: I'm not gonna be able to creep by. I could put a small box there though, so that's half the battle. There we go. Cool. Yeah, let's make another one. Why not? Another lock. And a wooden storage box, not a large wooden storage box. One large wooden box coming up. Oh, and the sound effects are indicating that nighttime is falling. How did one get closer to the wall than the other one? That's what puts me through a loop. Okay. You know what it is that I'm saying, sir? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice. Metal Gear. Freeze. Okay. It's getting dark in here. Oh, I could just about put it like that too, huh? And it would fit. There, see? There. I can still access that big one. I can still access this one. Fuck it, I make another small one. Can I? I'm also out of wood. Okay. Not out of wood though. We got plenty. Wunderbar. Okay. Interesting. It's almost like I need something to stand on. Alright, you know what? This is just, cheap wood. There we go. That's not going to be a permanent feature. Though it could be. I don't quite see the benefit though. Excellent, I love it. The door will be able to close. Let's weigh the pros and cons of building like this. Not into it. Okay. I'm gonna make another spear anyway. But okay. Charcoal and charcoal back there, I mean. I'll take all the wood for now. Take this. So I wanted to set this thing up actually somewhere. I just want to see how big it is. Yeah, you could put containers right on that. That's actually not a bad idea. Where would I put them though, you know? Could put it like right here, I guess, right? Somehow. So without blocking my certainly an option. I feel like yeah, maybe I could just put all the wood in here. That wouldn't be terrible. That is now something I can't move, I don't think. Yeah, once you kind of put these things here, they're part of the scenery. So, all right. Yeah. It's like a boar out there. Very nice. Oh, excellent. Me likey. Boom. This is where I'm gonna put wood overflow for sure. Okay, let's get the party started in here. You know, we're not even gonna really have a chance to use these because these furnaces need wood. So, hey, so much for wood overflow. But we're working on it. We're getting there. Always a good choice. Sam Adams. Okay. Oh yeah, I made one for you too. There we go. Okay, so we can kind of start sorting now. I want to take... Okay, put my shards back in here. All right. I don't know what we use the little ones for, but I don't care. So, I want to take these things. I'm going to research all of them. So, you know what? They're going to be sacrifices soon. That too, I guess. I don't mind. Shit, I didn't realize I made a box. I might put that up in the tower, to be honest with you. Just for something to step on. Structural. Let's see. Computer station. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Targeting computer. Yep, these are all excellent. Dorky. That was dumb. Okay. Put my storage box in a storage box, you know? I heard you like storage boxes, so we got you a storage box for your storage box. Water barrel. My storage container for water can output ton of water a second via a hose. Yeah, but do I have to fill it with water? That's the thing. Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, we have clothing and apparel. Scuba diving is considered apparel to me. Some flip-flops, raindrop, flip-flop. I start scuba diving, I'll be all set. Just need a neoprene suit. Alright. Food. I know what I want to do with food. I've known for a while. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Smoke signal. Use smart location for an airdrop. Wild. Oh, I'll get an airdrop, huh? Let's put like one little stone I have in here. Okay, munitions. That's a big one. Okay. Any other munitions in here? Yeah. I mean, obviously. Anything bullet. Okay, so I don't even have a bow. I guess for now. Yeah, so crafting. That's a vehicle, sort of. I'll put the vehicle with the, sorry, I'll try to speak up here. I'll put the canoe, kayak, sorry, with the other house sort of stuff. Okay, so this is for resources like building stuff, so yeah, even though we have put sewing kits in the clothing bin in the past, they're a resource for building things. They don't strictly make clothes, so that's just not how I'm going to categorize them. These satchels are storage containers technically. I guess I'm going to put them in here because they're at this point used for crafting things. I don't need to build a hidden stash at all. No, yeah, we got gears. These are going to come in handy too for building. Gonna get rid of that key though soon. Guess I can put these shards in here. There we go. 2 days, 8 hours. Back on track with that. What else? What else we got in our inventory? That key. That dumb key. These spots is right. Well, I'm not ready to raid, but you know what? I'm gonna take that medical supply. Take that with the food. Take that. Okay. What do I have here? Yeah, so for my loadout, I know this is gonna probably fill up with guns, but for the meantime, I think I'm gonna have health and anti-rads here, so I can just put together a loadout. Water can go down here. Okay. We don't need to build right at the moment. Let's harvest, because these are gonna fill up anyway at this point. Oh, you've got nothing left to burn. Okay then. Take that for a second. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna build. I'm gonna build doors, but I'm gonna build the reinforced doors there, I think. Really give this base some pizzazz. I'm gonna keep some metal shards on me. Oh, I could just make more gunpowder. Yeah, I could. I don't see why not. Let's take what we have here. Also, I'll take this. Come back over here. Like these 18 here. That shouldn't take more than a second, to be honest. Okay. Back to the charcoal. Back to the workbench. Q. Make as many as we can. Turn off. I don't have any spare wood for that. That's fine. Okay, you're still working on that. Alright, I'm making gunpowder. I did want to put an overflow for the shards. Let's see. I guess for now, I can use this as a resource overflow. The TC is the most secured room though, but the TC is gonna also eat up my shards. So. Okay. I will continue to put the gunpowder in the TC for the time being, though. Alrighty, let's see. Put this bad Larry back and that bad Larry back. You're probably going to be done in a second anyway. Alrighty. Reminder, teams with code locks may not raid solo. Yeah, okay. Who doesn't know that at this point? Am I still making? No, I'm not. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Gonna need wood. Keep making shards. Just get rid of that key. Let's. Jeez, I'm scattered, but you know what? You know, I'm also. You have to flow and be adaptable, and I think honestly, when a better idea comes to mind, I tend to go with it. If I could just focus though. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fuel up the chainsaw. Get rid of this key, and I'm gonna go to the wooded area, and we're gonna stock up on wood. We'll probably maybe build a big furnace. Somehow I gotta be able to defend things that I build outside of my base. I hate to say that I'm gonna ignore the ore, but I have to keep focused on the task. I gotta not pick up ore. It's gonna take up inventory slots. I'll hit that tree on the way back if we're just going right for the trees. We ain't fucking around. I see somebody sleeping bag though. Where is it? I saw it right over here. You're in the wrong neighborhood, jabroni. Okay, there we are. Heading to the woods. Get rid of this key. Get rid of this spear. Take that one. Trying to not wander into the power plant. Alright, out of fuel. Note to self. You will need one thing of fuel. But I could bring back that tin can. It's kind of a waste of time. I already ran this far away. And will I even remember where I threw it? Yeah, I should put together a container for scrappable things that I bring back. It's just Outpost is so close to my base. I don't need to hold on to the scrappable stuff, but I could make it worth my while if I get my hands on any. I know I said no ore, but I'm out of fuel for the chainsaw, so it don't matter now. All right, I've hit my limit on what I can carry. Okay, well, you're doing pretty good. You're not doing anything at the moment. You're stocked. Cool. Alright. You're stocked. You're stocked. No. Now you have my permission to bleed. To die. So I said I wanted some kind of bin for scrap. I have let's see, the bin that I keep in building stuff here. Here we go. It's almost gonna be time to buy more scrap stuff. It's gonna be time to buy another jackhammer and chainsaw soon too. Let's take a little wood and craft 3 melee spears. Put this business back here. These spears are expensive as far as wood goes, and they don't last that long. Alright, so the furnaces are all doing... They're all working now. We are gonna have to get... you dumbass. What am I gonna do in case I need more wood? Okay. I guess I can start, go north, start by outpost. Maybe I should bang a right and just start north of mining outpost, because that road seems to be a better use of time. Or I think we need to focus more on scrapping though. Okay. I really need to hang right then. Do 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 do. It feels like my voice still hasn't really warmed up yet. I'm a little exhausted. It was a busy night last night. A lot of work, I guess. Oop. I think I've come across this guy's base before. Yeah, I hopped in there. Somebody, I think, fell in and had to make themselves a ladder. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have a TC anymore. Surprised it's just standing. Oh, TC's probably down there. That bum. Should raid him. Take out the TC and put up my own door. Actually, this is a good spot to hydrate. Yeah, I hear that. So we talked about maybe trying to get as many blueprints as we can before the wipe this week. But I've been really focused on just trying to make a really good base. I didn't bring any health. That's my folly. And all he had was a pickaxe. Hold on. Reload. Okay. Don't need to hydrate at the moment. Pre-made shotgun trap? Yes. Splitter. Splits an electric signal into 3 multiple signals. The amount passed to is equal to the input amount divided by the number of used open slots. I'm not that advanced yet. Okay, so if I take a right, I'm going towards mining outpost, which is right over there. It's actually a nice little grab. But I don't want to risk the PvP. Yep, and we're refraining from ore. It just takes up inventory. I will grab loose wood though, so that way I can make more spears. And if I find a better melee weapon, of course, we'll use that. And of course, that type of scrap. I'm not even following my rules. Well, the crude fuel and unrefined fuel stack. Solar panels. Oh, I'm sorry. These are good steals. I don't want to convert that. Oh. When the loot's good, the loot's good. That's all I'll say. I've been looking for... I know wind's probably the way to go, but... Fuck, and those stack too. All they'll give you is metal shards, but... Scrap. Semi-automatic body. Not into it. Somebody, like, built a train station over there? Or is that RP Village? Somebody built that though, no? Gotta keep my eyes peeled for scientists. Don't trust the science. I gotta be careful. The YouTube algorithm could pick up on what. Misconstrue a lot of anything that I say. Something else came out. Melee weapon would be nice though. Did I just grab the sewing kit, not the scrap? There we go. Come on, melee weapon. Preferably the mace. That thing was durable as all hell. Fuck, a bed. I'm just getting good treasure today. This is not part of the plan. All the barrel breaking yesterday. Couldn't get a damn thing that was useful. I'm not recycling that. Road signs and scrap. That was nice. Some more wood for making more spears. Not enough wood to make another spear yet, but if I have to, I'll use my chainsaw. This thing's on its last leg. I don't know why I'm organizing anymore. Yeah, I'm not dropping any of that. What's to my right is satellite dish, huh? Not even 100 scrap yet. Bet you can build on the way to satellite dish and not really be bothered. Nice. We got a nice melee weapon that we'll use because this stick's gonna break quickly anyway. Mace. That's what we want. Let's get rid of this, fucking paddle. Street sign paddle. Salvaged cleaver. Oh, actually probably isn't that bad. Well, we'll go through the salvaged cleaver first, because that thing will probably break easily. Oh, me likey. That's quick. Wooden barricade, don't need it. That's the difference, folks. And this thing's got some decent health on it. Not effective against street signs though. They seem to degrade it. I wonder if I use this on barrels, but I'll use the mace on street signs. That might. How close am I getting to it? Oh, I'm not that close yet. Yeah. Nope, no sewing kit. Get out of here. Oh, I got dog tags and blueberries. Scrap. Binoculars make gears. Yeah, I will need gears. I'll be kicking myself in the butt for not getting gears. It is a fact. What, nothing? Usually at least scrap. No tarp. Get out of here. Oh. Man, this little road is just a treasure trove. Kind of like the road less traveled, you know? Metal gear. Interesting little base. Looks like it's kind of falling apart. A lot of people like to build right on the water. I wonder if it's like a source of energy, or they just like being able to drink whenever they spawn. Stop sign. Where's there to stop? This isn't an intersection. Well, I don't hear bear. I might hear either boar or deer. Yeah. Little bitch. so lucrative coming out this way. I might even fucking camp out here. Yeah, one could argue that I'm in... One can argue that I'm in the, if I go just a little bit further, I'm in the PvP zone, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't know who's way out in Dish, but I'll tell you what, at 6:30 in the morning, if there was only 15 players, I probably wouldn't have any reservations about going all the way out there. I don't think I'd run into anybody. These things are already respawning. Or I just missed that. I think I just missed it. That's all. Yeah, this road less traveled. This was an absolute treasure trove. Okay, so we're back on the main road then, basically. Oh, people might be building on the water for the, so they can farm. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be sad when this thing breaks. I'm never passing one of these up again. This is absolutely invaluable when it comes to scrapping. Okay, somebody could make the argument that I'm in a PvP zone when I get closer to the supermarket. Let's just avoid. Such interesting buildings. Some players are really good. I hope it'd be that good someday. Although I won't make you guys watch me get to that point, because those will probably be a lot of videos. This guy's little tower area looks familiar. Yeah, I think I was here yesterday. It's kind of where I called it quits and came back home. There's still plenty of scrap to be had out here. I'm just being a little bit more discriminatory with what I collect. Let's go watch out for scientists. Discriminatory, discriminant. That's what I wanted to say. I don't need that tuna can. I don't need any water. Dude, I'm making out like a bandit with this rope too. So far, very lucrative scrap run compared to yesterday. Ooh. Okay, I'll take you for now because I just have a feeling. Yeah. I've been collecting wood. I might have enough to make a campfire, to be honest. Salvaged shelves, huh? I already kind of have shelves. Yeah. I need blueberries. Is that the name of your store? So close to wipe. I mean, I say so close. I mean, we're days out, but see, that's kind of what I would build a little bit. That didn't kill that thing. Nightfall approaches. Go for Vex, huh? Wow, that guy's spotlight is like a real beacon. Those things are nice. I wonder if you have to like, you gotta find them, or if you can build them. I mean, kind of brings attention, but it's nice for anti-rating. I wonder where he gets his power from. I don't see a windmill. I wonder if he's just constantly putting fuel in some kind of generator. What are you, pickles? I'll eat you. I was gonna say, like, I don't even really need a campfire. I don't need 600 more seconds of scuba diving here. I kind of consider that maybe like a bit of a rare find. The blueberries and dog tags are kind of taking up room. Oh, I'm nowhere near anything. Well, take refuge right here in the dark a little bit. Right in the bush, mate. If anything happens. I think I hear that boar, mate. Okay, I'm hearing footprints. Oh, you can kind of paint over signs that aren't really claimed, huh? There's that boar. It's down there, huh? Alright. Campfire's damned. We get electric lighting. I don't need to be squatting the whole time. Sorry, not the most exciting part of the stream. I just didn't really want to stop my scrap collecting. I know my inventory is filled up, but I can still get street signs and, of course, scrap. This road's been an absolute gold mine. What I'd like to do is continue walking it, and if there's any treasure that seems more valuable than, you know, maybe like another type of treasure, I'll you know, discard whatever. The helicopter's landing. That must have been somebody's personal helicopter. It's risky to fly in at night. Wish you got lights at your landing zone. Still kind of hungry. Oh, I don't have much to cook, and I'm feeling lazy, and I'm almost wondering if I should order something. I just hear that boar. The boar's not gonna catch me off guard. Oh, another chopper. Get out of the light. Yeah, it's somebody's personal vehicle. Person's own vehicle. Let's see. I'm really been asking for the last 2 days for anybody who's willing to, or not willing, if anybody you know, so felt that they would like to support the stream, they could become a financial donor. And here I am, like, needlessly looking at food to order. It is the time for breakfast, but I'm already past that. 30 minutes. I'm not gonna wait 30 minutes for anything. See, I grew up in a city. Not a big city, but a city. I mean, you know, there's a certain population number that sort of qualifies a area to be considered a city, and I have always lived close to downtown, and I remember at one point when I was like on the main street going through the city, when I was living there in my apartment, I could open my front door and I'm like, oh, there's a Japanese fusion bar right there. There's a Subway right there. There's the gas station right there. I mean, like literally on my street. There's the Domino's right there. There's the library right there. There's a park right there. And I'm talking about stuff I could hit with a snowball. Oh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts there. For coffee. I mean, like, didn't have to go far for anything if I didn't even want to drive. Hell, if I didn't even really want to walk. If I got delivery from the Domino's, it was literally because I didn't want to walk like a minute. Not even. And now I live kind of in the sticks, and let me tell you, too quiet. Kind of weird at night for it to be that quiet, you know? Near me. Okay. Man, I'm not really feeling it. Sort by distance. Yeah, there we go. Why the fuck would I want Grubhub to pick me something up from 7-Eleven? That's a mute point. Sun's coming up anyways. Sun's up, fun's up. It's not how that goes, but... We strike at dawn. Tasty goods. Okay. Well, the dog tags also mean I get 420 scrap, which is really nice. Am I passing street signs, by the way? You guys just remind me if I am, okay? Although there is a delay in the chat. Okay. I don't really need to eat blueberries. I have a backup blade. I don't need this. I don't need wood. I don't at this point. I'm gonna be heading back before I get anywhere near needing wood for anything. Bum fights to death, hand-to-hand combat, huh? I'll have to show these spots. Hold on. Okay. What is going on? There we go. Come on. Bum fights to death. Hand-to-hand combat. Where are we? Q3. Southeast corner. Look for the tower. The windmill generating electricity. Doors locked, mate. See spiral staircase. It's going on neat. New workbench. Wish I could see you in here. Oh, it is a caged match, huh? Yeah, I can see better in this window. They have a second floor too. Oh, for viewing? This person really thought this through. Surprised they don't have any takers, and they must be in the scheduling stuff in the forum. There's like crates for maybe like prizes and stuff. Fights to the death. That's interesting as hell. Alright. Send that recording to D-Spots later. Stone fireplace. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. I don't know why, but... Oh, and another targeting computer. Okay. It only does the work at 2.5 furnaces, and it takes up a lot of space. Takes up way more space than 2.5 furnaces do. Don't necessarily see the benefit, I think. Ooh, more gears. Probably sacrifice binoculars. I know they make gears. But they only make like one gear. So there was like a street sign right here. Yeah. I think I died because of a scientist here. Pretty sure. this? Chain link fence gate. Yeah, those are very weak though. D-Spots and I were talking about that yesterday. Chain link fence doesn't really offer. They're like very, like a single whack from like a rock will probably take them out. Right tools make all the difference. Let me tell you. I think the biggest wear to this blade was when I just tried to take out signs with it. That was the mistake. Be careful. I thought I heard bear prints. Can always happen. I got this much loot on me. How many metal blades can I stack? I probably can only stack one more. Pretty sure those were deer footprints I heard, but could also be a boar. Somebody made like a big penis sign. That's pretty funny. Kind of curious to check it out. Just see how they did that. Just to see how they did it, mate. So I'm just curious. Alright, I'm already past where I died, huh? Just taking a scenic run by the ocean front, mate. It's gorgeous and beautiful out here, Sheila. Despite the fact that I'm fighting for my life. And things in this island want to kill me. In my sleep. Some exotic birds. I can hear. I hope the yield from this scrap run will be worth it. Seem to hit a stretch where there aren't a lot of cars, but that's okay because street signs are very important to my process. Come on, baby. You can do it. Yeah, see, that's what we're gonna do. You know, doors like that. Fucking heard you. I swear they like spawn next to me. That they don't even happen to be next to me. They just spawn there. Okay. We've hit a stop sign limit. Pretty sure we're gonna hit a pipe limit too. Yeah, I've already got twice the amount of pipe. So we'll get rid of the old cleaver. I want to get rid of the cleaver and I get rid of the binodes because getting this these street signs are more important than binoculars. See, that person just put their furnaces right in the water. I wanted curious as to the reasoning. Alright, I think that's my limit for metal blades. If I pick up one more, I'll probably end up dropping it, but I guess we won't know until we do. Maybe I can carry like 25 of them for all I know. Road signs aren't made out of metal pipe. I guess these are, though. I guess some used to be before they came up with that channeled, perforated, like, channeled steel channel stuff that they use now. Okay. If I take a right, that's heading towards junkyard. Well, there's gonna be street signs heading towards junkyard, right? As long as I don't go in junkyard. We're good. I knew we hit our limit on metal blades. Now I could scrap in junkyard, but if I so much as step foot in there and get PvP'd, I'm gonna lose all of this loot. Not worth it to me. Risk is too high. It definitely outweighs any kind of reward. Mining outpost, junkyard. I'm like going down weird roads here. Ooh, scrap and rope. Another side road detour, huh? Alright, well. Fuck. There's a street sign right there. I won't get roped in, but. Somebody died right here. Oh. All I had was a pickaxe? They're probably a scientist. They probably got PvP'd too, for all I know. So. Yeah, let's not get caught up in that. Get back on the main road now. What do I want to eat? I don't feel like waiting until work to eat. And cooking would mean I'd have to take a break from the stream, and I'm not really willing to do that. Oh, is that a compound bow? That's gonna be useful on like beans or something when we're having a much harder time getting resources and shit. Let's just like respawn. That's a bear down there, huh? Let's just step away from the bear. We've been real good about not getting ourselves killed. Okay, bear, where are you? I'll fuck with you from up here. Yes, yes, yes. Come closer, bear. Come right into my trap. Waiting for the boar to come out of nowhere now either.
wolves could spawn out of nowhere on these roads now. It's like the next thing I need. So I think I keep hearing bears. Of course, the music kicks in. Now might be time to power plant. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess I could follow this road right into community center and save myself the 20 scrap for scrapping my dog tags. Oh, okay. Guess you just don't want people near you. It looked like an interesting thing, but evidently. Kind of doing a marathon today. You know, knowing that I wasn't gonna get any ore, I should have left the jackhammer at home. To not feed the bears. Oh, these are environmental. Gotta be getting close to hitting my limit on the pipe again. Not quite yet. Okay. Okay, so I want to avoid the mining outpost. You could almost say I'm in a PvP zone right now. So, in order to avoid that type of confusion, that's almost counterintuitive. I'm gonna go this way. Just avoid mining outposts altogether. Avoid the Noid. It's tempting. I gotta preserve my melee weapons for scavenging purposes, not for vengeance. Somebody's got like a flag on their base. I can scavenge from this crater. It doesn't really count as a... What do you call it? A monument. Interesting that it wasn't anything more than just a terrain feature. Usually there's something hiding or built in these spots. Yeah, a mine. Oof, my feets. Can't even pick those up. That's okay. Just get back on the road. Avoid any polar bears, because that would be bad news. Haven't, knock on wood, haven't seen a polar bear on this map yet. Not since the wipe, I mean. Huh, snow makes it kind of easy to spot things. I'm gonna need to mow a lot of wood just to refine this oil. That might be a nighttime activity. Huh, somebody made a fire out here for warmth. Not a bad idea. Nothing in it. They must have used it for cooking. Okay. Look at that. I'm already walking right past the research base. No issues so far. Knock on wood. No bad actors. Or malcontents. No dubious types. Oh. Well, I just hope that somebody's shooting a polar bear. You could probably survive the night out in this too cold environment if you'd make a fire. Oh, this is a winter truck. You could winter so much in this bad boy. Gotta be getting close to the limit on metal pipe soon. 2 high Hrothgar. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Those metal signs are worth a lot. So these, though. I don't really want to get rid of the bed. I feel like that's kind of a neat thing to have. Yeah, I don't even really want to go up the solar panels. So what can we do? I guess we can just run the path. I feel kind of weird passing up stuff, but... Well, the only thing we're passing up, I guess, is street signs. How about that? Because I can still look for scrap in barrels and abandoned vehicles. So there's that. So we're not really passing anything up. I mean, we are passing up the street signs, but we can still make full use of our travel down this path. It's funny that these vehicles seem kind of picked clean. Somebody might have just been through here. Interesting. Just have to watch out for the Arctic supermarket. Kind of a weird place to have one of those, but this winter Arctic area is reminding me that we're in September now, and I'm gonna have to say bye-bye to nice weather. And just be cold all the time. Huh. That might have been a scientist. Who dies just right here for no reason? Unless they succumb to cold or something. I got plenty of calories and food for that. Dome's right down there too, huh? So, I wonder if Dome's actually in the snow, or just looks like it is to me. Oh no, it's in the snow. Yeah, so we're gonna circumvent the supermarket here. Not run into any bears. That's somebody's base. It's interesting. Yeah, you probably don't really get bothered too much out here, as long as you know what you're doing. As far as like heat goes and stuff. People seem to prefer the temperate areas. I know I do. Well, I was doing alright in the desert before too. I have to say, this is the longest scrap run I think I've ever done. And I still haven't looked up what those hot air balloons are for. Too close to dome. No, tempting, but there's more right here anyway. All right. Where you shoot me from, scientist? I'm not gonna die out here. This is not gonna happen. See, that was bullshit. Shit. A polar bear. Run. Run, run, run. I'm bleeding. I have blueberries on me, though. I have blueberries. There we go. Bye-bye, polar bear. I knew there was a polar bear. That was a bullshit scientist, though. Let's see if I can get a better view up here. Okay, I think we're sort of clear of the polar bear. It's weird to see that. I'm so used to seeing the polar bear in the desert for some reason. Which doesn't make sense, but I kept spawning there every time I saw it. So now we're, as long as we don't take this right here, we should be approaching a community center. And the timing might just be right because kind of feels like the sun's gonna start setting soon. Tank top. Stick to the main road and not the military tunnel. Run, run, run through cover. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Guess I should have expected it. Just being close to the military road, I suppose. I could take the tracks to community center just to avoid that kind of... Oh, no, because there's a fucking bear. Everything's trying to get me in the home stretch here. Do I have any other food? I ate all my blueberries. I don't need a wooden barricade. I've got those. I could use food if I scavenge any. Chin. Fucking scientists. I just threw up bad pickles? No, we don't want igniters and stuff. Were the pickles rancid? I'm losing like health from having thrown up, I think. I'm like poisoned slightly. Must have been from rancid pickles. It's a nice melee weapon. The ones I have are better. We're on the way to community center. It looks like my health's coming back. Now this has been long. What do I have? I can't read you, so I can actually pick up some food to scavenge. Get that health in case I do run into another scientist, you know what I mean? I can get more metal pipe. Nope. Just looking for food, mostly. Almost there. It is starting to get dark. Double check, make sure don't see quite any scientists per se. Something. No. Oh, the fuel has already taken up another slot, huh? There's a lot of cover here for scientists. I'm a little concerned. My ammo's a little low. You know what? Fucking polar bears, bro. It's chasing a deer. Fuck, man. I'm not gonna go right towards it. The sun's going down, and I don't have much defense against anything out here. Not to mention dwindling supply of ammunition. The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, so we're just gonna ignore the road because it's a little windy. We're just gonna run across the high ground here. And of course I can actually collect some trees as soon as I get out to operate the refinery. Just a nice nighttime activity, and then I can figure out what I'm doing for food, so win-win for everybody. Just as soon as I get in the safe zone. Should be any second. There we are, ladies and gents. We've made it to the safe zone. Ooh-wee. All right, let's find a scrapping machine. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, hold on. We gotta hone in on that boombox. There we go. Trying to not get copyright strikes on my channel. No, you know what? I'm gonna wait. What else am I gonna scrap? I just want to keep my eye on the pure alpha that I'm gonna get. Jeez, I'm already making amazing metal shards with the sheet metal. Let's watch this go up. Oh yeah. Scrap, baby. That pipe makes nice scrap and some precious metal. Not making any metal shards though, but that's fine because scrap and precious metal are two very important sources. I'm gonna turn the brightness down on this so I'm not using up so much power when I'm monitoring my YouTube chat. that's doing that, I'm gonna get up for a second. Alrighty, I hear somebody turn the radio back on against my to my displeasure. Huh. All that work and the recycling only yielded 696 scrap. I gotta scrap more things than just street signs, I suppose. Still, they stack well. Well, I did free up some space in my inventory. Oh yeah, we gotta find the exchange for dog tags. I don't think this is it. No. I will need a chainsaw, but right now it's good to see that the sun's coming up. You can just straight up buy furnaces, huh? A little pricey, but I can see why people use their dog tags, I guess, maybe to buy those. Aha. Alright, look at that. 1,200. Could use a little bit more. We're gonna, I guess refining the oil could be an adventure. Let's see. G. So if I follow this direction, if I follow the road now back north, I should get close to Outpost. Oh, I can't pull out my weapon just yet. Okay. Just gonna avoid the that whacks faster, but it doesn't destroy them in one whack, that's for sure. Alright, we're circumventing the gas station here. It's just oh, white? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just don't want anyone to think we're PvPing. Where's this rolled pizza? Last thing I need is like to walk on a landmine. I wonder if your landmines recognize friendlies. You know, like you can walk over your own landmines. If I come across those refined blades again, though, I'm gonna abandon this thing. As durable as it is. These two things just happen to stack very well. Okay. Shouldn't really run into any more landmarks. Just end up dumping it or scrapping it, but shit, I I am gonna need wood though. For the refinery. Ooh. Propane tanks stacked. They kind of really don't. I'll take another camera. Might help with the targeted aiming and stuff. This game definitely takes a big chunk of your time. Man, I worked. So when people had to stay home in 2020 because of a certain global event, I had to work the whole time. And but if I had this game and I had a job where I didn't have to work, man, that would have been a good time. Neoprene suit. Actually, I'm gonna take that to complete my scuba set, and I don't know. I think these things always yield good scrap, I suppose. I'm almost making our way back home. Oh, scientist. Okay. Would be an absolute shame to die. But if I keep them exposed while I myself use cover, signal flare. Okay, so let's get rid of this mace. Let's keep this mace. I've wanted to run across a watchtower. Seems like the car parts yield scrap. I don't know. Seems like I have better luck scrapping when I don't kind of discern about what it is that I'm grabbing. And then I just grab it and run back to outpost. See if I can see my base from here. Almost. Where is it? There it is. There's Castle Mange. Lord of the Castle. Lord Mange plays live. I'm king of the castle. I'm king of the castle. You'll never get these. Sounds like an active raid. Obviously, we want to make our way to Outpost, but okay. So outfits, yes. My neoprene suit. That's what I wanted. Look, I got a complete scuba set now. Helps protect from frigid waters. I didn't realize that was gonna be a concern. Okay. So the fuel is right here. More gears of war. Okay. I had metal shards. Did I didn't leave them in the scrapper, did I? Along with that precious metal. Whoa. Is it even worth running back to Outpost at this point? Or, fudge. Uh-oh. Somebody might have gotten it by now. Community center? I can, like, take my gun out. I guess I could just beeline it right for community center. Keep my ears peeled for predators, I guess. Okay. Sausage and ricotta pizza. Red pizza, pizza cheese, ricotta cheese. Order again. Was it not as good as Papagino's does? Fucking boars. Do I have inventory room? I got enough room to I feel like I should be harvesting a little bit of this meat. Raw pork. What do I not need? I think I need the bones. Okay. My dumbass. It's already starting to get dark, huh? Just hoping nobody goes right into that scrapper that I used. Okay. Uh-oh. Not looking good. So either it got cleared out or somebody definitely came to scrap and saw all that. Because I had metal shards and yeah, I made metal shards and precious metal. Dumbass, alright. Well, there's enough time to get back before sunset. Just my luck. That's Occam's gas station, right? So I'm not gonna have as much luck going by the road. Okay. I have a feeling that's the base that I got mowed down at before. Wild boar. Yeah, I wanted to peek in here, see why this was, so much effort went into this. Ooh. Don't need that. Don't need that. Guess these guys have been picked clean. Who the fuck is shooting? Unless they're shooting boars. So either this is the desert filter or it is getting later in the day. You know, that base looks like it's degrading a little bit. Power plant road. Dude made a crossroads sign, huh? Rest in peace. Okay. Jesus Christ, can't. Hmm. Alrighty, sorry. What's the total? That is expensive. So easy to electronically spend your money. Okay. So now we have to patiently wait, but food should be here soon. Not soon. It'll be a little bit. Get that YouTube chats up. All right, now to get back to business. Less distractions. Okay. Let's take stock of what we got. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be charcoal. Do I have any? Yeah. Okay, we got the gears. Want that. Want that. No bones, not necessary. Okay, what's in here? Recycle things I want to recycle. Well, we're gonna make that trip anyway. Ammo. That's it. Ammo. Oh, it's like I didn't realize. Okay, so oh, they stack. That's excellent. But you can only stack 50 feet of rope at a time. Okay. Those stack too. That's excellent. I don't need to bring any scrap with me per se to outpost at the moment. Hi bird. Is this how you ask for attention? Alright, so we've got some scrapping and some refining to do. That's how the meat's come along. Oh, that was fast. I had so many blueberries in reserve. Okay. This will all be worth it, because we're going to have some bitchin' doors. We're going to have to worry about getting more refined metal, which we can achieve from scrapping and from ore. I swear, if I left that metal was important too. That's kind of the whole point, is I need that to make these doors and maintain them. Nobody's at the refinery. See, if somebody ends up at the refinery... Ooh, there's already wood in it. I like that. Yeah, if somebody is tying up the refinery, I'll have to wait for them to finish, so I might as well take the opportunity to use it. This is usually when I do something, like take a break, but food ain't gonna be here for a little bit. Hey, I got some new followers. That's excellent. Since the stream started? Maybe? Cool. So I guess since the stream started, Shabazz and Lal Mia have started following me on Facebook. So thank you. That's awesome. The camera always seems to move. Hold on a second. It's always awesome to get. So new followers are always an amazing thing. I appreciate each and every one of them. I really do. I didn't think I'd even get a single one. I just do this for fun, so it's kind of wild. But very much appreciated. Thank you guys for just following me during this stream alone. Pretty dope. Jeez, this isn't the most exciting part, but it's a chore that needs to get done, unfortunately. I can get 20% off at Taco Bell. No, I think I'm all set with that. Today's winner. Oh, I get an email. Today's winner for free Craftsman generator. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like spam. Let's report that. What else is going on in the world? Oh, Kiki Win just followed me too, and Lena Circe. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that properly, but thank you for following me. Jeez. So I never did a TikTok, but I'm got an account because for this channel, I pretty much make an account on any social media I can think of. And I have to say I don't use the TikTok at all, but it's the one that's the most greediest when it comes to taking up space in my notification tab in my phone. It's always, if I have a notification, like there's a 60% chance it's TikTok, and I don't follow anybody in TikTok. In fact, I think I only have like one video on TikTok, and yet all the time I get alerts from it, just, hey, watch this video, hey, watch this video, hey, watch it. I'm like, no, I'll let you know when I'm in the mood to watch TikTok videos. I don't need you to give me a reminder. Oh, I seem to be trending on Twitter a little bit. That's pretty cool. I've noticed it's mostly been graphic designers that are adding me on Twitter, and I know it's because they want to they're following the hashtags and just looking for content creators to sell their designs to for their channels and stuff. I'm all set. I actually have an in-house graphic designer who made my logo, and they went to school, they went to college for graphic design, so it's not just an amateur They just made my logo. I said, hey, can you just come up with something like in an hour? Because I was gonna go on streaming and I wanted something new, and they whipped that up. And I was like, hey, way better than what I can do with like Microsoft Paint. I'll tell you that. So, and I'm very happy actually with the logo. I'm probably gonna put it on it, slap it on a shirt. The thing with the graphic designers that are following me on Twitter, all their gaming logos look like hockey team logos with like the very bold outlines and like the colors, and they just like wolves or knights or something with a name, like almost like a team name, but it's supposed to be like your brand name. And yeah, I just don't want my brand to look like a hockey team logo. I like hockey, don't get me wrong, but I don't want it to look like a, you know, like a logo for a sports team. So I just want the brand to kind of reflect my channel. You know, that's what it is. I'm not a competitive gamer. I think I had the chops for it when I was a teenager because I was ranked pretty well on a lot of FPSs. But that time came and went. I think that was like my cognitively most superior, you know, like when your brain's the most still plastic. And man, I would drink like two pots of coffee and sit down, and my heartbeat would be calm, and I would just pone. And not so much anymore. So I think those days are behind me. So I don't need my logo to look like a competitive team logo. Honestly, it kind of reflects the fact that it's more of a channel too than like I said, like a competitive team logo. It's a channel logo, which was what I was going for. Yep. News going on in the Central Europe. Well, when is there not news coming from Central Europe? Pokemon Go giving me a lot of notifications these days. Oh, it's gonna be a nice, warm yet remotely cool day. So that September weather is still kind of summery, which is nice. The thing, I like warm falls, warm autumn and stuff, because when I was a kid, Halloween in October was always just so damn cold. Like, it was like snow and like kind of ice on the ground cold, and I don't live in a region that necessarily lends itself to that type of I mean, no, I get snow and ice in the winter, don't get me wrong, but like in the fall, I don't know. Like when I was, I guess, like a toddler, maybe like a 5-year-old or a 6-year-old, it wasn't that cold. But then after that, like once I hit like 10, or no, maybe like 9 or something, it was like every year for Halloween I had to wear like a big poofy winter jacket because it was just too cold. And then you go up to the door and they're like, "Oh, what are you?" And you're like, "Oh, you can't tell." Oh, it must be because I'm wearing a giant winter jacket. You don't know what my costume is. I used to hate that. I was like, "Mom, I just want to run around in my costume." Like, but it was too cold to even go trick or treating. The wind would cut right through you, going from the car door to the person's house. So whenever October, particularly Halloween, is like warm, I kind of relish it. I'm not a trick-or-treater anymore, obviously. Although, I mean, I can still go into the city and bar crawl with a bunch of people dressed like, you know, all sorts of things. Mostly like slutty witches and stuff, but, you know, like I was Wreck-It Ralph one year. That was pretty funny. I had these big fake feet that I wore. Yeah, so that's always an option, you know, adult Halloween, I suppose. um, but I'm sure all the people who wear the costumes that don't leave a lot to the imagination appreciate the warmer weather. So, although the bars, man, it's like when they're packed and it's warm and they don't have the air on, and it just smells like beer breath. Like, not even like beer breath. It just smells like you're in somebody's hot mouth after they've been just drinking all night. It kind of has that mouth stink to it underneath the smell of alcohol. That's like, please just open the doors. And that's not even enough. Like, you want a good air current, and unfortunately the buildings are just not designed to do that. Maybe I'll be the first one to build like a bar that's conducive to airflow, you know, when opened properly. Although somebody would be like, it's cold in here, even though it's like everyone's sweating. There's always one. That's why, like, even working at a restaurant, like, I'm like sweating my ass off, and I'm not even like, and that's even before I have to put it into like fourth gear, you know. Just walking and going into a hot kitchen and coming back out, and it's, you know, and then you got it's always like an old lady who comes up to a booth, and they're like, am I under the air? It's so cold. I'm like, there's not even any moving air. Really? Because it feels like it's blowing right on me. Like clockwork. It's so dependable. I'm like, just wear a winter jacket when you go out to eat. Weather was so nice, and then I went in this nice conditioned air restaurant, and now I want everybody else to suffer because I have the blood temperature of a lizard. I'm cold-blooded. I'm made for the cold, unfortunately. I put off heat. I radiate heat. Which is nice in the winter. I keep the mattress nice and toasty, you know? Summer, not so much. I don't even wear sheets in the summer. I have them on the bed, but just push them off. Even with the AC on. Having that bitch blow on me. The AC. Just to be specific. And I'm still like, gotta cool off, gotta dump this heat. Just thinking about the heat. This room is warm too. The PC's throwing off a lot of heat. And I'm looking at fire, making myself hot. Gotta think Cool Island thoughts, baby. This is gotta be the most exciting part of the stream, though, I'll tell you that. A couple people going live on Instagram. It's always interesting. What else is going on in the world? I've got memories to look back on. That's old news. Sorry. Nope, nothing exciting in my Facebook memories. Hey, I got 4 viewers? That's wild on Facebook. I'm not even doing anything right now. I've got 4 viewers on Facebook. That's wild. Sorry it's so boring. I just have to refine this fuel. I don't know if you're not familiar with Rust right now. It's an open world game where you usually kind of farm a lot of resources, and depending on what server you're on, it's like player versus player, and you can be killed and stuff. Right now I'm in like a neutral area, safe zone. It's a little, for all intents and purposes, it's like a little town square, and there's automatic turrets and stuff that protect, you know, nobody can attack you in here. It's against the rules. The game won't even let you take a weapon out in this area. And what I've done is I've scavenged a lot of crude oil, and I'm refining it into low-grade fuel using wood that I've scavenged in a refinery. And it takes a while. I mean, we've been sitting here kind of shooting the breeze here, but Hopefully it doesn't take that much longer. Whew. So this is my character on the left. I'm wearing so I had to defend myself from some wild wolves, and I being resourceful and not wasteful, I scavenged their resources to create a wolf helmet. I'm also sporting a nifty bandana, which I can take off. Ooh, I didn't know I had a full beard going on. Maybe it's just been so long since I've seen it. Wooden armor, not the best armor in the game, but it does the trick. And then I got some wooden plate armor. One thing I'm a little short on, I don't have any footwear. I could craft some too, out of like maybe cloth if I go back to my base. I just haven't really seen the point. I've been kind of holding out for maybe something better like boots. Who knows? They should, if I do get cloth shoes though, they will add to my character's defense, so that's always good. Let's see. I have some stuff in my inventory that I need to scrap here. You can see at a recycler, which they have one in this little, it's called Outpost where I'm at right now. And I can recycle this empty propane tank, these canned, this electric fuse, these blades right here, this pipe. It's all going to yield me some resources. Those are a lot faster than refining oil. I'll tell you that. Refining oil is the longest thing in the game. You know what? I was trying to be responsible by refining all this oil, but I feel like I'm burning daylight. Actually, I am. I can already tell by the background it's starting to get dark. I probably should have did the oil refining while it was dark. Let's go to the recycler. Let's get some momentum going. Oh, look at somebody else wearing a... It's the PP. That's funny. That's a South Park reference. He has his profile picture in the game when he comes up in the chat is the PP from South Park. It's pretty funny. All right, so let's recycle these blades, this fuse, this can, these road signs, and this propane tank. And we turn it on, and hopefully we'll get metal shards, some scrap, which is the currency of the game, and if I'm lucky, maybe a little bit of refined metal or hardened metal, I guess. So this is the scrap. It is, you pretty much use it as the game's currency. You need it to do things like you need to expend it to do research. You need to expend it to trade. You need to expend it to look up blueprints. You use some of it, I think, for repairing and shit. Here we are. High quality metal. I keep calling it like hardened metal. But it is refined because it comes in a raw form too. And I'll have to, if it does, I have to throw it in a furnace with wood and smelt it down into these bricks here. Alright. That's good. So it's getting dark now. I'll go back to the base that I've built. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to go back to the chat. Charming Chaz. Hello, Charming Chaz. Nice to see somebody in the chat. Oh, sorry. I'm monitoring, I say it all the time, but I'm monitoring like 3 chats right now because not only am I streaming this on Facebook, I'm streaming this on YouTube and Twitch. And I have all 3 chat boxes open. Look at that beautiful sunset though. It gets me every time I play, even though it's just a game, you know? It's like Just that golden hour. Everything looks nice. So there's my little tower of power. It's let's get some ore, because it was right there. Oh, it's not stone. That was stone. I don't need stone for anything at the moment. Okay. So, home sweet home, baby. We've built this base with honeycombed walls, so even if they try to break through the walls, they have to go through walls after wall. And we've got these doors making all these chambers here to make it difficult for people to break in and get through. Where'd my fire go? There it is. So it's nighttime in the game, which is a particularly dangerous time. Not for any reason but other than the fact that you can't really defend yourself in the dark, because once you put your flashlight away to pull out your gun and you're in the dark, you can't see what's attacking you. And of course there's wildlife. There's boars, there's bears, there's wolves. Generally you'd have to worry about other people too, but in this particular server the only points that people can attack are at things called monuments. So on the map, anything that has a name, like abandoned supermarket, power plant, that whole area, train yard, these are considered monuments. Anything with a name, if you're in those zones, it's player versus player, with two exceptions. One being the community center. While you're in there, the game won't even let you pull your weapon out, and you can buy things at the community center. There's a lot of resources you can use there. And then closest to me was where we just were. It's called Outpost, and that was where we were refining fuel. And here I am, just right outside of it. But so Outpost and community center are safe, but anything else, Oxen's gas station, giant excavation pit right here, anything with a name on the map, that's a no-no zone. That's where people can shoot you. That's just on this server though. If you play the game normally, like on a normal server, I suppose, anybody could shoot anybody at any time. So you just have to be wary. I'm gonna go. I'm still kind of under construction. There's really not much else to this base other than this area here, but you gotta believe me, there are like really dense walls all around this base. So these are my furnaces. I've built them in the wall this way for defensive reasons, just to make it harder for people to break through the wall. Oh yeah, I forgot to harvest the good stuff out of these. Alright, so I'm gonna start by putting resources away. Metal shards I'm storing right here. So there's something called the tool cabinet. It's right here. People refer to it as the TC. I have it built through this window, just again for defensive purposes. But if you go in it, so your base that you've built, this has to have a tool cabinet inside of it. And the tool so everything in the base is literally degrading, like it's falling apart. And in order to maintain it, you need to put raw materials into the tool cabinet. So my base is made mostly out of sheet metal. I mean, even though this looks like wood, these are what the game calls sheet metal walls. This is actually wood right here, these posts. There aren't really anything in my base besides these posts and this floor right here that are made out of wood. So I don't need a lot of wood in my tool cabinet to maintain it, but I do need a lot of sheet metal, because look at the metal roof here, metal floors. The whole outside of the base is metal. So in order to maintain it, we need these metal shards here. In order to get metal shards, you have to put, you can either scrap things, which don't yield a lot, or you can harvest metal ore, which is this stuff right here. And by doing, what you do is you put the metal ore in these furnaces. I've got 4 here, and I've got another 6 over here.
and you put wood in them, and you fire them up, and they melt it down into metal shards. So, yeah, before I get wrapped up in that, though, yeah, what we were gonna do was we were gonna organize things. So, sorry, I just got my computer this year. I'm still not the most fluid keyboard person who plays video games with a keyboard, you know. All right, I have boxes for charcoal. Charcoal is a byproduct of burning wood. They actually... I wonder who's getting blown up. Sorry, folks. That was what was that? Let me put my gun, my flashlight away. I know it's dark, but that was somebody launching missiles on something. Meaning, so anybody can attack anybody's base in this game, and you can have as many bases as you want, I suppose. But there are rules. Teams can't attack bases that belong to people who are just playing by themselves, and people who are just playing by themselves can't attack bases that have teams. There is a way to tell, if you're curious. There are indicators, but for all intents and purposes, them's are the rules. And if anybody violates the rules, you can report them. That sounded like a type of missile you can develop where it rains down on somebody's base. That's the only way that I can explain that successive blasting noise that we heard. I wanted to peek a gander. The game's already making the sound of birds, which is an indicator that it's getting closer and closer to morning. The nights are very short in this game. Sorry, it's always a good idea to close the doors behind you. I get lazy sometimes, and I don't. But if somebody breaks through one door while I'm in the base or something, not paying attention, then all the other doors that are locked... So these doors all have locks on them. Right there. So anyway... Yeah, then I'm just inviting them in at that point. Okay, we were organizing before that interruption. This box is for things that you can set up around the base, like rugs and defensive stuff, windows, fireplace. Oh yeah, I have that fire pit. I'm gonna find a place for that. Not just yet, but I will. Okay. See that crate not being used. This one has ammunition. All right. Go to the tool cabinet. Put this high quality metal in there. This high quality metal ore needs to get melted down into high quality metal, but I'm gonna put it in the tool cabinet for storage. The tool cabinet can only hold certain types of materials. What are we gonna do? I'll put the unrefined fuel for now in the cabinet of things that I use for building materials. Oh, we never scrapped that pipe, or maybe I just picked that up recently. I think it was something I should have scrapped when we were an outpost. This is my wood overflow. I actually have to go out with my chainsaw and get more wood. That's another thing. In this game, usually people run around with hatchets, but if you know the game well enough, you can actually buy a chainsaw. The thing is you have to do what I was doing and refine things into low-grade fuel. You either combine animal fat with cloth, or you can find unrefined oil and refine it with wood at a refinery, which is what I've done, because that yields big quantities. And then... yeah, then you have that fuel.
Uh, for your chainsaw, because your chainsaw runs on fuel. The chainsaw also degrades very quickly. It might behoove me to build a repair bench soon, instead of keep buying new ones. Oh, I actually have enough. I don't really need stone. I don't know why I harvested that. There was one chest. Let's see, one here. That was cooling. That's that. That's that. What was I using this one for? Oh, okay. So this is where I was gonna put my excess stuff that needs to be refined or worked on. The sun is coming up. In fact, I think it's up now, so I can turn the fire off. It's not dark. It's not gonna be dark in the base anymore. Yeah, see. Somehow natural light finds its way in the base. Don't ask me how that works, but. And I like to keep things organized. Before I run out with my, just to scrap one piece of metal pipe, let me check my furnaces for yield. I only had one running over here, and it's not even done. So what I can do is grab more wood from my wood overflow. Come back. So this is the only furnace on this side of the room that's actually doing anything at the moment. It's got to melt that metal ore. These guys are all done though. They produced a lot of charcoal. Cool. Alright, so I'm not going to put these metal shards in my tool cabinet per se, because there's already a few there. So it says right here, protected for 2 days, 5 hours, and 22 minutes. That's basically because my base eats all these metal shards. It does not, it needs only 68 pieces of wood for a 24-hour period. I've got 684, so I'm protected as far as wood goes for days. Don't need any more wood in here. What I need is metal shards, but 2 days worth is fine because I'm worrying too much about filling that and not actually using the metal shards to build and stuff. I don't think I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do to build. I've been trying to come across turrets. Some people have been lucky and they've gotten attack turrets. There's only like, at best, a 2% chance of coming across one. I could probably put my chimney right here. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah. Then I wouldn't have to use a campfire either for light. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see. Get a little creative, you know? Okay. Sweet, and if I build up doors, it won't be in the way. Cool. Oh, and also you can cook with it. And it only outputs one, huh? Where's one of those designated for charcoal? Right? Oh yeah, that throws off way more light than the campfire. That is excellent. Alright. I'll just leave that there, I guess. Cool. Got food. I'm not necessarily thirsty at the moment. How you doing? Smelting. I guess I could refine these like 6 pieces here. Not that. Okay. I don't even think I need 100 pieces of wood to smelt that. Check the map. So I'm hearing helicopters outside. There are NPC combat helicopters, non-playable character helicopters that fly by, and they can rain hellfire if they see you. They can machine gun you and fire rockets at you. It's hilarious. because your base can catch on fire. They won't shoot at your base. They'll shoot at you if they see you. Oh, yep, it's right over here. Cool. Attack helicopter. It's flying across the map. It's nowhere near me though, so I don't have anything to worry about. There are personal helicopters in this game though. People people can come up with their own. All right, so it's daylight. How's my organizing coming along? I got plenty of charcoal to put in this box for making gunpowder. Also, I have plenty of shards now to add. Still got metal pipe though. How you doing? Take that. Cool. You just keep doing what you do. And you have already finished. Excellent. Didn't I take the wood out of that? I like to have all my furnaces stocked with wood just in case I need to fire them up, so... There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Even though I'm not gonna really use the campfire, I'll have that filled. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. I will need to spend scrap on not a chainsaw, but a pneumatic jackhammer for the mining the ore. But I'm getting distracted because the reason why I've been scrap hunting, if you're just joining the stream, I've been scrap hunting for like 2 hours just to get 1300 scrap, is to go to the workbench here and do research because I want to upgrade. I want the best. So there's 3 workbenches here and they all have different things they can do. This is workbench level 1. This is workbench level 2, and then finally, just as of yesterday, I was able to install workbench level 3. Took a long time, and I'm going to open the tech tree here, and so I want to get these armored double doors, and it's going to cost us a while to get there, so what I have to do is research the reinforced glass window. I'm just going to look at this for a second. Weapon laser sight. Attaches to a weapon, provide user with a guided laser, and reduces weapon sway. Cool. We're gonna research an armored door, and finally, nice. We're left with 250 scrap. It's not terrible. Now, what is the cost of making a double armored door? I'm pretty sure it's that high quality. Steel. So construction 25 and 5 gears. Wow. But it is stronger than the garage door and they open faster, so no. Far high quality metal. How many? 25? Jeez, man. That's not a joke, and I wonder how much it is to maintain too. And gears. Right? Okay, workbench level 3. We have to be standing near it, by the way. Okay. So I need more high quality metal. Okay, now I gotta be standing by the workbench again. Okay. So there's definitely 2 doors I wanna exchange. This one I'll need something called a repair hammer. You can keep some tools in your TC. The repair hammer is just kind of like what you use to walk around and move things in your base that you can't move. So we're gonna unlock this door, then take the lock off of it because that's just how you have to do it. Take the hammer out, and we're lifting up the door. I should have a nice new heavy-duty door and a lock to put on it. Boom. Next one is this door, because in case anybody breaks into my tower here, they can't get to the they can't use it to get into the bottom. This is just going to be attic storage. I think I'm going to put a lot of weapons and ammo up here though, just in case I need to defend my base. So, but for the meantime, to the bottom of the stairs here. This is the next door. So now that this is open, unlock, take our lock back, take our hammer out so we can take this door. Then we're going to install some new nifty high quality door. Oop. Let's see what the maintenance now is. How much I need four of these to protect the base for 24 hours, so we're good. For some reason the doors have to be open in order to do that. Did I forget to put the lock on something? Oh, no. Just because I took the door off. Okay. Alrighty, so... Nice. And these are better than the garage doors. As far as, yeah, they got 800, cool. So I'll put these doors in storage, because if I whip together another base, I'll already have these resources, available, so I don't mind just holding on to them. I don't mind that I made them just to replace them. We need more gears just to make another door. So where were they? Nope, not that one. Do one more door for now. Okay. Cute. I'll put what I have left here. That definitely ate up quite a bit. Put these gears back. Oh yeah, so did I take the lock off of this one already? No, not yet. Sorry. Oh, look at that. Actually, it's funny. I do. All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take 2 more gears because I was actually intending on putting a door here anyway. 2 more gears. A little bit of wood just for a second. So what we're gonna do is take wood and build a lock, and then put that back. There's explosions again. There's a very loud raid going on. How you doing over here? Still refining? That works for me. Okay, yes. So we wanted to go back here. Ooh. Go back to this workbench. We gotta be standing next to it. Then we're gonna... Oh, yeah, we should make those soon. Hold on, Q. 5 gears, okay. Keep going to that one. I'll just take all the gears and I don't know. I'll just take that for right this second because I have one other thing I think I want to make. Okay, so I can make one of these, and I also want to make one of those armored double doors. Now we will put what we have left here to maintain the base, and it only takes 10 to maintain the base for 24 hours. That's excellent, actually. So put this back here. Come on. This should... Oh. Have I upgraded? I have upgraded that one. Alright, there actually is no reason why this shouldn't fit right here. Is it the floor? That should work. This floor should not be affecting the door. So the game, let's see, cannot build in this area. The game's been like this once before. This might suck, but I think I know what I can do. Keep doing that. Okay. Not ideal, but put everything in my inventory in this box. Yeah, it's faster to left click it, but yeah, you know. Okay, so everything that's in here, even though they had things nice and organized. Okay, everything that's in here. Might be a little tricky. No, I made sure the locks were all facing out in this when I made these. There's only one box I messed up on. Okay, so open, take lock. So moving boxes degrades them, but you can use your repair hammer to more or less repair them after you've done and moved them. Oh. Okay. Now, just to check, that shouldn't have been the reason I couldn't put it there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it thinks the second floor here is a problem. But as soon as the doors go in, I can build the second floor in there. It's gonna be dumb. So I'll take everything out of here that I had organized so nice. I don't know. Anything to move these 2 boxes here. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Gotta grab my mallet back. Where is my mallet? There we go. Did I upgrade the... I did upgrade that floor to steel. This might be a problem. I might have to adapt, improvise, and overcome. Shit. Shit. Alright, well, you know what? Instead of having to try to destroy a metal floor, I'll just fucking... Nope. That's gonna have to become a wall, but I will reinforce this. So that I'll reinforce. This, get a melee weapon out of here. That's better than a stick. This game can go from, like, organized to very, like, not knowing what the fuck's going on in 2 seconds sometimes. Seemed like the wooden stick was better than the hatchet at doing this one particular task. There we go. And for some reason, I'm considered hostile and would be shot by the NPCs just because I was attacking my own base. I can't afford a place. Excellent. Good to know. Okay. So what we're going to do is we first have to put down a wooden wall. Just chill right there for a second. Thank you. So we have a wooden wall, and then what we want to do is upgrade the wooden wall to sheet metal. Cool. So now we have a sheet metal wall and a sheet metal door frame. Do I have the door in hand? Let me put this wood back. Not that door. Speaking of door, what's my Grubhub or DoorDash coming? Whatever it was I ordered on. Okay, you I had building stuff. And I had you quite organized too, and that's a shame. Oh yeah, I wanted to spend scrap on researching those things. Okay, this one I had dedicated to outfits. Pretty sure. My scuba gear. Oh yeah, back here, that spare campfire we'll put down there for now. Here, I don't worry about carrying shards. Also don't need to worry about building anything at the moment, so I'll put that in there. These nearby rating explosions are making me nervous. Yeah. Alright, so anything that's not food. Also, I found the door, so that's good. Okay, so how do I know which side of the box is the box side that opens? This was a little tricky, I remember. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do I have the locks on me? Pretty sure I put door locks on me. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. And I have the repair hammer, so it's gonna require a little bit of wood. It's always something, man. Okay. Okay, so ah, yes. It's always good to check before you just throw something down, huh? You and you and you had ammo. I'll put all my ammo in there for right this second. And I feel like I have this backwards, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Put this in here for now, because I'm going to use that later. What else do I have that doesn't belong? Okay. My gun loadout, I wanted anti-rads and health, just for the purpose of grabbing quickly. Okay. Oh yeah. My watchtower that I was lucky enough to come across. Yeah, I think I have these switched, but you know, at this point, I'm not switching them back. I would find that hilarious if it let me do it now, after all this. Still won't, huh? So I got this to work last time. I had to build the door first and then put the floor in, but unfortunately, the floor is sheet metal, and I can't just destroy that as easy as I could if it was wood, so we're adapting. I didn't really want to extend this out this far, but it doesn't look too terrible. How much health? So this has 800 and this has 1,000, so it's still hard. It still behooves them to try to go through the door than through the wall, so good luck. Good luck. All right. My jackhammer. which is gonna fall apart soon, so I'm gonna have to buy a new one, which costs scrap, which we've been freaking running around just doing all morning. I'll put you in back where you belong. Okay. And I'll probably put another rack in here or something just to make use of the space. I won't do this floor method. That is going to be quite a room to break into, though. This one only has wood. That's the plan, just wood storage. And this one's just going to have food in it, so not big losses necessarily. You still making stuff? No. Okay. You still making stuff? Yes, you are. You need more wood. See? That's why we got the wood stores, mate. Oh, also, if you're new to the channel, I do a really fake Australian quasi New Zealand accent that is probably not very respectful. Not that I do it with any disrespect. I've just watched a lot of Crocodile Hunter and Taika Waititi, and they've two accents have kind of blend together. And Bear Grylls. Watched a lot of Bear Grylls. Not a lot. I like Survivor Man Les Stroud is legit. Bear Grylls is not. That's why his show's really not around anymore anyway. People saw through the ruse. Nice. And I still got, it's almost 1, 2, 3. I got 2 more hours on here. Not terrible. And then I have tomorrow off. I have to go to a birthday, but I have tomorrow off. Oh, well, I have to go to 2 birthdays tomorrow. Motherfucker. At least I'm not, at least it's not work. So, I'll take that. Alright. So we got fuel on our chainsaw. We need more scrap. I'm going to scrap that pipe that I just have sitting in my inventory. Pretty proud, though. We're productive. We put a lot of work in, and some upgrades. We've upgraded our base to some extent. So, you know, all that work was kind of worth it. Going through all that. I'm getting a call from a Taunton number, huh? It's a verified number. I think I have to set my phone so the caller ID comes up. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know what that number is. Just gonna ignore that. Okay, so there's a scrapper right over here. I always forget this one by the shop. Oh, hold on. I think the... Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. That was that's a pizza guy. Jeez.
Don't get those rollerblade wheels for your chairs. They're great because they're great because they keep the floor from getting marked. My hardwood floors are pine, so they're not really that hard. But you can't pull the seat forward without the wheels completely turning sideways for some reason, because the rollerblade wheels all like to make like a flower shape when you and spin the chair, but you can't lean forward and pull yourself up. So it's not like the pizza guy put it in the wrong town. I mean, he's in the right town, but he's in the wrong side of it. It's weird that you would deliver your own pizza with the app and not have. I'm so absent-minded. I just kind of threw that in there and left it, huh? I did that earlier today, and I lost about 1,000 shards and like quite a bit of high quality steel, high quality metal. This is what happens when you kind of play for a few hours at a time. You're not as sharp when it comes to the mundane things. Kind of just assume you clicked and you didn't. My beautiful base though. I already took this guy's wooden cabin. So somebody built all these like very inexpensive cabins that are just made out of hardwood, so they're just enough to be a bit of a bitch to break into, and he built them all across the mountain here, and these aren't the only ones. I know there's 3, but he built them all along this ridge, and it keeps you from kind of building close to them, so he's like kind of blocking people from building. So but I took that one over. That I can go in that one. I blew the doors off and put my own tool cabinet in there, and I don't think he knows. And I also took one of those ones over there. There was 2. I took one of them. He still hasn't noticed. Okay, so go to the tool cabinet. We'll just deposit this high quality. And our scrap. Already back to 275 scrap, though. That's pretty good. So turrets aren't a thing I can research. Apparently the only way to get them is to find them. And the best chance you have of finding them is only 2%. There's a 2% chance you'll find one in a barrel or a box. I think actually only a red box. That's the only place you'll find them, little tool boxes. Everything after that has diminishing returns. Or not returns, but everything after that diminishes. So we can't spend scrap on that. That was one of our plans, and we learned that the hard way. So what I'm gonna do, I have I built a reinforced window, which is so I have a window in there that fits in these window panes. And basically, before I log off, I put one right in this one that's blocking the tool cabinet. When I put it there, I can't get to my tool cabinet unless I take out a wooden mallet, because the mallet lets you move parts of your base. But that also means if someone breaks in here, they can't also touch my tool cabinet, which is locked anyway. So they can't. If you touch somebody's tool cabinet, if it's unlocked, you can make yourself one of the builders, and then from there you can basically take over their base and knock them off the build list. It's a list of authorized people that can build, unless you put a lock on it, which I did. So their only option would be to blow it up, which they could possibly through the slot attack it. So by putting a window up, especially a reinforced one, they can't even attack it without a great deal of effort and resources. And when I come back online, I just take my little wooden mallet and take the window off. It damages it a little bit. You got to repair it, but it's worth it. It's worth the security when you're not online. But so we said we had 275 scrap.
this furnace still working for me? Still, huh? That's good. I got nothing in my inventory at the moment. I can move that bearskin rug. I might do that just for aesthetics. Just for aesthetics. Oh, I did say I was gonna try to retrieve more wood. But I also said I need more scrap for should I put? Am I too close to the fireplace if I do this? Yeah. My boy. My bearskin rug's having technical difficulties. And I'll put down a rug. Maybe I'll move the campfire. Campfires are like one of the things you can't move with the fucking hammer. I'll deal with the rugs later. Alright, so put this back in here. And is it less protected because it requires... No. I have several days worth of hardened steel, but I need to put, I guess, more shards in there just to make sure we stay above the 2-day threshold in case I can't log in for 2 days for some reason. Hasn't happened yet, but it could. There we go. 2 days, 5 hours. Alright, so yeah, let's get wood. We got the maximum amount of fuel in the chainsaw. I'm curious too. I want to see where these booms are because there's some kind of active raid going on. D-Spots would he'd be running at the raid with his machine gun in hand. Just to check it out. See, the booms sound like they're coming from over the hill here. Jeez, if I needed stone. I've been talking about occupying this hill. Thing is, you can't build too close to outposts, unfortunately. The game won't let you. This would have been a nice little overlook, though. Alright, so where are those booms coming from? I'm nervous because I don't want them to be coming from near me. Out for delivery, I hope. Keep your phone ready. Kind of should have. Food should already got here. Do you not have a tracker on your phone? You're actually just kind of right down the road. It shouldn't have been like an hour. I could have probably picked it up myself at this point. All right. If there were booms, I kind of didn't really hear them. See, I would have built a little tight little tower right here, just overlooking the outpost. We need wood. I can't get too close to outposts with my chainsaw because they tend to fire at you when you pull out a chainsaw or a pickaxe or anything that you could damage somebody with. These trees down here might just be outside of the safety zone of outpost and therefore open game, which would be convenient because apparently the sun's starting to get a little low. Will you? If you're new to the stream, I have a bird. He's kind of sassy. Polite way of putting it. See, I got too close. Ugh. I don't want them to use lethal force. Thank you. Just trying to cut down all the trees. Get out of here with that lethal zone bullshit. Come on. They really ain't playing around. Fortunately, there's a little wooded forest area right here, I suppose. Good a spot as any to... Just really hoping to not stray too far from my base. There's a wild boar down there. A big pain in the ass, just like in real life. Aggressive little assholes. Trying to not use my chainsaw on the stone and degrade it. Oh, and that's my pizza. Be right back. Food is here, folks. Food is here. Could have used this a little bit earlier in the afternoon. Took a while. But hey. coal. Now, I think it's a little rude to eat on stream. Oh, it's already getting dark in the game. Oh, see what I mean? These stupid wheels. And of course I forgot my headphones. Whew, talk about starting to get warm. Great. And now it's too dark to chainsaw, but whatever. Food's here. So I do think it's a little rude to eat on stream, but these streams go on so long. I try to be mindful. So there isn't much I can do at the moment. Man, I think pizza places cut corners when it comes to fries. And this is my this is what I think. Because pizza places have ovens, they're like, we don't need to deep fry anything. We'll just buy pre-made French fries that are frozen and pre-made chicken wings and boneless wings and just put them in the oven. We don't need to fry anything. And then you don't have crispy French fries. You just got kind of soggy, noodly fries. The Family Guy already ripped on pizza places for trying to do salads in the most horrific way possible. So I guess they don't really need anything from me, but I guess you can't really ask a pizza place to do more than just pizza. Whatever, I didn't have to make the food. That was the big thing today. First is still going, huh? Sweet. That's quite a bit of light. It's a nice bit of light. Now let's see if this one illuminates. Oh, even more. Look at that. One's just a fire hazard I could end up walking over, but oh no, not bad. Nice and bright. Good for my morale. Good for my comfort level. I get a comfort level of 75 that's healing my guy. Healing my character. I just want to eat these fries while they're hot, but I can't get all caught up on fries because I have a pizza. Huh. Honestly, I'm surprised D-Spots hasn't tried jumping on my stream as discreetly as possible and then yelling in his mic to jump scare me. Ooh, I can just imagine how hot it must be right now. Standing between these two things. This could even double as like a panic room, like if I really had to. Which is why I probably should actually, yeah, I've got a lot of guns in here right now. All right, Sheila, how you doing? Still almost done though, huh? So that's pretty cool. So I wanted a whole reserve A for building and B for making sure the TC doesn't run out. Okay. Guess I'll take what I have here and put it in the overflow. Just kind of want these overflows nice and stocked. Whew. I'm gonna need some more scrap to buy either another chainsaw or another yeah, because 275 might be enough for two. I think because they're like maybe 125 a piece, but I kind of feel like they're like 130 a piece. I might just have enough at the moment. My coffee. Rust for life, yo. What a great game. Alright, let's try your sausage and ricotta pizza. See how it stacks up to Papa Gino's. Not bad, not terrible. Definitely, they went with they used a sweeter sauce, like a very sugary sauce. Compared to like, and Papa Gino's isn't like my idea of like a good pizza. But they have one really good one, and it's a sausage and ricotta pizza. And I think, believe it or not, the big chain pizza, Papa Gino's, does that one particular pizza better than this one. On its own, though, the sweet sauce, kind of dope, not gonna lie. Oh. I hear birds. Now, the bear rugs are supposed to raise comfort, too. Oh, yeah, look at that. My comfort jumped up to 86. And I'm healing. $88, $89. It's like a trifecta. No, no, no. Look at that. 92%. Just from standing between these three things. If I put a chair here, I'd be even more comfortable. Okay. So. Let's actually check on this furnace real quick. Cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit our wood reserve already. take our scrap. We're gonna go up the street to Outpost. Buy another chainsaw and another jackhammer. And if I come across any ore on the way up there, I'll grab it. So far, just stone. I don't need stone right now. Pretty sure I know what kiosk it is. Oh, I can just buy a turret. Oh, I can just buy all this shit. Shotgun trap. Can't afford auto turret. Only 400 scrap. All that scrap I spent on a level 3 workbench, which, I mean, was kind of worth it for the defensive upgrades. I could have bought fucking turrets. Damn, I gotta do research on ammo too to just make them fire good shit. That's a game changer. I think I'm gonna spend money upgrading those things. Excellent. Wow, I had just the exact amount. I couldn't even do that again if I tried. Alright, we only have 9 fuel in our remaining chainsaw. So we'll have to fuel up the new chainsaw because it doesn't come loaded with fuel. And we'll have to put just enough fuel in the remaining chainsaw to make it worth using up. Because if it breaks before you use up all the fuel, then you lose that fuel. You know, it's not worth it. So you gotta be a little measured. I think I'll run back to the wood snare power plant and just hose all those trees down with a chainsaw. That should A, use up that chainsaw, and B, net me a lot of wood for my wood reserve. So keep going to that one. Maybe I should switch these up. Okay, so this one I want to refuel. Before I accidentally make a mistake. Do I want to take like... add another 10 fuel? $19 seems like it should do it. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put this in here. Cool. Sun's out, gun out. Oh. Ah ha 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 ha. Dum dum. You know what? No, I'll just carry 55 on me. I'm not collecting scrap. I should remember to do that though. So yeah, we'll put like melee weapons here for now, I guess. Alright. Ammo. I like to keep ammo on the belt, even though I don't have to, because it just gives you an idea. Like, it gives you a number of what you have. What you have. This base is not going down without a fight. So there's something called the purge, and on like the day before, so on this server, the whole map gets wiped twice a month on a Thursday. And the whole geography of the map is going to change. The whole landscape. Nothing's going to be where it is now. These cliffs that I'm standing on, all these power cables, these hills, even where the desert are, all the trees, everything. It's all going to be erased, and then a new one's going to be generated. Including all the bases that people built. Those are all going to be gone. So that said, that happens twice a month, or every, so it's bi-weekly. It's every 2 weeks. The day before the map wipes, the game just drops missiles and bullets and guns, and all the rules are off. You can kill anybody at any time. You can break any base you want, whether you're on a team of it or not. All the rules go out the window, and the game just keeps providing you with missiles and health and bullets and guns. They call it the purge. And before my base gets wiped, I want it to be able to withstand the purge. Because my base, I put a lot of effort into it before the last purge. And someone took a lot of time to meticulously tear it down. It took actually quite a bit of effort for them to do it. I was wondering what would break first. Those mushrooms are... Oh, that's my chainsaw. Alright, I have to be a little cautious because we're getting kind of really right up in power plant here. Kind of didn't actually mean to do that either because I'm trying to fill up my inventory with just wood. Okay. And we've hit our maximum amount of wood that we can carry at the moment. Yeah, such a mistake getting that ore, but so I have a slot dedicated to 600 ore, so I can at least fill that up, make it worth having. My scrap runs have just been producing so much metal shards. I haven't even had to worry about mining. You know, it takes like 5 to 7 years for the agave plant to mature enough to become tequila. Those agave plants right there are prime. Oh yeah, wood overflow. That was mission objective here. So these boxes, you can see how many slots I could fit in these large crates. They only used to give you 3 of these. Like, this is amazing how they not only like doubled it, they did like times 2.5 what you could originally fit in there. Now I can go through that wood pretty quickly, so I should always be ready to do work. Let's see, how much do I have? Just 1,000. I have 4 furnaces. If I break these into 4 chunks, they'll all be producing at the same time. See, and just like that, I can already find use for 4 of these babies. So, oh, right, actually, you already got one in here. So there are 2 slots here, but it's only going to work at one at a time. It didn't usually do that. It didn't do that before the last wipe, but there was an update, and now it only does 1 slot at a time, so you can't, like, do double production. Kind of sucks. So I'm going to divide it amongst 4 furnaces, so 4 furnaces can be producing at once, which should definitely decrease the amount of time it takes to melt this ore. Go back and put what I took out. Whew. Okay. So, let's see, and it's only 1:39. You know, I had my doubts about these fries, but honestly, I think they're like the best thing I've gotten from this place. Even though I was just ragging on them. Kind of wish I had something other than coffee and water to drink, though. If this was one of my late night streams, I would I'd have me some apple juice. And I say that in quotations. All right, so we're gonna go. I think I think we're gonna look for scrap because I want to buy some turrets. So take our melee weapons back. Put our tools in here. All we need is a pistol, some ammo. Might take a little bit more ammo though. Yeah, I'll put that in here, and D-Spots would probably tell me I need to have these, and I can make these too. I have plenty of cloth to do it. I just haven't done it. Let's check the research tree. I want to see what I need to do to get medicine. Like those pens that heal. Okay, do I see them anywhere? Health? That looks like health. Oh no, extended magazine. Okay. So the high velocity rocket doesn't seem to take up as much resources as the rocket under the level 3 workbench, but health. Oh, okay. Excellent. Oh, it's low tier too. I don't really need a 75. So the hazmat suit, I need 125. And then 75. So I need a total of 200 scrap to unlock that. Yeah, fuck those first aid kits. We're just gonna be making yeah, we have no scrap at the moment. We're gonna be making healing those health pens. So we have an objective. We hit the road. Now the best road. Let's see. I could go north again and then cross wolf territory. Or I could just do the whole... Sounds like D-Spots is getting on. Hold on a second. Aha. I think he just got offline. Maybe he didn't. Sounded like somebody was going to mic in, though. Okay. So. Yeah, maybe I can just go this way. Hit the road. Instead of going south, though, I'll go north so I can just loop back around. Back to Outpost. Instead of doing like this really long. I mean, it netted me enough I needed to make the workbench, but. Yeah, we're just going to go to that road. Nope, nope, nope. These things are vermin nests. I don't mean to use up my hatchet, but no. You're not putting that near my base. Especially this one that I worked hard to raid. Alright, I'm still authorized. Yeah, none of that. Nope. I didn't even bring any mining gear with me. Oh, you guys. I'm sure they're here because they just want to go to Outpost. but I honestly, I keep this hill. To me, I have neighbors, which I don't really appreciate them, but I keep this hill free of pests. So that's just somebody's respawn if they try to raid me or anybody else on this hill. Yeah, see, that guy built up there, and I had kind of the idea to do that too. I mean, I do like where I kind of picked where I built hastily, but I like the spot. Now I'm just eyeing for any sleeping bag activity. Cause hi neighbor. You got any water? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Kind of wearing out my hatchet already. Need that for breaking barrels. Oh, I hope it doesn't get too dark. Actually, and I was kind of low on hydration too, so as long as I don't wander through mining outposts. If I got PvP'd at mining outposts, I mean, I wouldn't be terribly upset. I don't have a lot to lose. Pistol I can make. I can always make more bandages. Flashlight I can make now. Pistol I would need some pipe, but that's not a big setback. It's kind of the melee weapons, honestly, are pretty sweet, but I can always improvise some from wood. They're not as good, but they'd be good enough to break barrels until I can get some better ones. Is that already a scientist on the road? Gonna wait until he's got no cover. Hey, I wanted one of those. Okay. Rope and scrap, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay. I already sifted to that, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. So these boxes are where you can find machine gun turrets, but there's only 2% chance. I'd rather spend the scrap and buy them. These blades stack alright. They don't yield you a lot, but at least the bean cans stack too. I don't need more fuel. I'm gonna avoid the red barrels. I just really don't need them right now. So yeah, I think the plan was to go north and just loop back south. Let's have another slice of that pizza. Can't just eat fries.
So sugary. Oh, I'm using the wrong. I will take another watchtower. Oh, yes. You are the best. I can actually get rid of this hatchet soon. I'm gonna leave the red barrel. They stack. Excellent. Fire arrow. They're good for TCs. Hey, yeah. Ah. If the propane tanks stack, I'll collect them. If they don't, oh, they do stack. All right, fair enough. Oh, come on. Scientist? The fuck?
Doesn't really do a lot of health. There we go. So why can't I take the guns off the scientists? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I need to find cover. He's exposed in the open right now. Although he's ducking over that hill. Now he's behind his cover. Yeah. Not where I wanted to fight him. Did I use up that bandage already? Ah, that was a lucky shot. I might recoup from this. Yes. Where's my gun? Crap. My gun fell somewhere. I don't have a chance without it, really. $420 in a minute. Oh, excellent. That means I think we'll be getting our dog tags and stuff. Okay. Somebody just laid those traps out here, huh? Shit. Well, the only thing I lost in that skirmish was my gun. I got plenty of pipe to make a new one. Can't believe he ate that many rounds, though, to the face. I have to be cautious about bears and boars. Huh. Those are wolves. They can't attack me on here. Huh. Weird, man. Looks like somebody hasn't been on for a while. Oh, just got my blueberries too. And dog tags, which means I've got 420 scrap. Now, the dog tags are something the server gives you every few hours. They're worth 420 pieces of scrap. You can trade them for some other things, but scrap's the only thing you really want to trade them for. But the only vending machine that'll take them was all the way in the community center, which I'm not near. My base is right near Outpost. But Outpost, they have the kiosks that have drones. So the drones will fly to any kiosk on the map for you and spend your money for you and bring the product back. And you have to watch them fly out and come back in real time. But they cost 20 scrap to use. So in reality, if I do use this method to redeem my dog tags, which I'm gonna have to because it's already starting to get dark in the game, it's gonna cost me about 20 scrap. So instead of 420, I'm only gonna net about 400. But it's fine, because I've been collecting scrap anyway. Ooh. I think I'm getting mouse wrist. I've never gotten that before. I'll have to get like an ergonomic thing for my hand or something. Alright, so do I have any scrap? Yeah, I got 99. That's enough to send out the drone. Okay, so I want to go to community center. Ah, here we go. So on the map, a drone is hovering right above my head, and it's flying all the way on the map to community center. So it'll fly down and fly back. It's hard to see maybe on a phone, but so that fight with the scientists may have set me back in the sense that I had to stop my scrap collecting If I can't defend myself from anything, not even just scientists, but like a boar, it's not worth the trouble. There's a risk somebody can take my stuff from my dead body. I'd have to respawn from very far away and take the time to run there just to pick up where I left off. It's very unproductive, so what I'm doing is gonna get myself another pistol. Well, I'm gonna build it. Okay. There we go. I think it's just one pipe that I need, but oh. Excuse me. Huh. That was a little bit more than I was expecting. Huh. See. Now, if the turns had been a research thing, I'd just be researching stuff on the research tree. But they're not. But I have to consider the fact that even after the map wipes this upcoming Thursday, all my blueprints are valid for another 2 weeks before the major wipe. So, I should probably spend a lot of my scrap on blueprints, preparing for the next wipe. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. I'm not going to spend 200 scrap on a pistol I can make myself. Sam ammo. Yeah, I'll save up for another turn. I'm not going to put those out until I have a nice quantity. And also, we've entered the last hour that I get to play before I have to shut it down and go to work. And the sun's already starting to get low. So, oops, you've these furnaces have used up. Okay. Oops. That's interesting. I've never done that before. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Get my berries out of that slot. Those with the rest of them. Not that. Am I using you again for... Oh, yeah. Okay, what do I need to make a gun? Excuse me. Simple handmade sight, nail gun, double barrel shotgun, pistol, 25 cloth, 1 metal pipe. Okay. Okay. The wolves are howling. Oh yeah, I needed to do research. I was going to save scrap, but I do need to research the hazmat suit. Yes, they stack. I love when things stack that shouldn't. It is the best. Oh yeah, I was gonna use that box for scrap. I guess I'll have to make another one of those. Ammo. No. Ammo. Okay, here. Okay. That's kind of cool. They only shoot probably straight ahead, but if I learn how to attach the targeting computer and the camera, and I guess I need electricity too, huh? Not what I want. Come on. Let's close. Oh, yeah. just want to see how quickly it goes through fuel. Not as fast as the headlamp did. That's for sure. No. Okay. Can't afford particle board. Well, actually, I probably have to be around the level 2 workbench. Huh. Slow burner, I love it. Okay, so. Oh, I can make quite a bit. Handmade shell. Pistol bullet. Handmade shell. Oh, like a shell, huh? Traps. I only know one. Electrical, I know hose tool and wire tool. Other note. Medical. Cloth, metal frags, and low grade fuel. Low grade fuel, cloth, and metal frags. Okay. Now, can I only make 10 or can I just make 10 at a time? And I think they only stack 2 on top of one another, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Getting low on cloth, huh? Didn't expect that. Might have to go through the desert and cut down some cactuses. You know what? I have to leave in an hour. I think normally I would play right up until then too. Oh, turn this light off so I'm not burning. Damn, son. That lamp is very fuel efficient. That is remarkably fuel efficient. So, okay. Alright, so, put these here for now. And when we get ready to go do anything, we'll have those on us. No, I got that thing on me. I'll put this in here. Okay. So. Let's see. I want my hammer, and I want one of those the reinforced window now. Actually, I don't need the. Well, yeah, I gotta get the hammer out of the TC, but I want that reinforced window. So let's get the hammer out of the TC. Anything else I need to put in the TC? No. The TC is done for the evening. So we'll put this reinforced window here that can only be removed by me with the repair hammer. And this prohibits me from getting into my TC, but it prohibits anybody from even touching it. So they'll have to go through this window and this reinforcement around the window and possibly the wall just to get to the lock on the TC. They'll have to destroy the TC, so at the very least they'll have to break this window. They'll have a hard time with it. And I can remove that with this hammer, which I'm not going to, because I think we're just going to shut it down. Ammo. Excellent. Let's birds are coming up, so the sun will be coming out soon. Me, I like to leave everything topped off before I leave. Alright. Enter. Take that for a second. Top that off. Makes me nervous that I'm hearing braiding going on. Oh, those are the fireworks. Okay. Yeah, those are just the fireworks. Okay, everything's locked and shut. The other door is awesome. These reinforced doors kick ass. I'm glad I replaced all of them. None of the furnaces are running right now. TC's snug. Nothing, nothing other than wood in these bad areas. Okay. Fires are all shut down. Grill is empty, ready to go at any moment's notice. This in here. Cool. All right. I think for an added layer of security, I'm gonna start shutting myself in here as well. I like having the sleeping bag right here, but I think for the time being, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, I know. It's quite alright. Yeah, I plan on putting like a rack actually right here or something, but... Oh, cool. It didn't even damage the sleeping bag. Actually, putting a rack there would be a bad idea. Let me... Okay. Okay. Alright, so... when we wake up, we'll be rocking and ready to go. Hopefully this is still standing by then. Cool. Time to log off. Let me shut all this down. I'll just close that for right a second. That. Oh. Awesome. All right, so we're closing it down just a little bit early. I wanted a little half hour before I have to leave to just kind of do my thing, I guess. I feel like I got food here I didn't really touch. And just to give myself a little bit of time to get ready. But so that was productive. Not quite where I didn't know where we were going with that. I was hoping to have. Well, you know what? We did get a turret by the end there, at least one. We know what it takes now. Considering all the scrap that I got, I could have bought several turrets several times over. Probably stocked them with rounds and called it a night. But I don't think I'm ready to reveal to the neighborhood just yet that I have those. I want to scope out vantage points. I want to get a couple, try to cover sectors, not have people waste my ammo by like running by and whatever. But I want to defensively cover the base. Maybe look at building a little bit near it, just to protect my base from being shot at from above or rocketed. So we're not going to employ those just yet. A lot of the scrap that we did get, we put towards building the level 3 workbench, which was to our benefit because those high quality steel doors are they're where it's at. They have like 600 or 700 health. Maybe 800. I have to go back and look. I know the walls have 1,000, but we did the comparison, and the high qual walls have more durability than the garage doors, and they open much faster. And the cost of upkeep is very low, actually. Extremely manageable for those. I'm curious to see what it's like to manage the walls, because I think I could probably start changing some of the walls to that. That'd be pretty cool. Or I might have to knock them down and replace some. I don't know. Hope not. That'd be a lot of work. But yeah. So a lot did get done. The base looks a little bit different now. Maybe not from the outside, but from the inside. So we did a little bit of interior decorating. We now we have a panic room / basically storage room. If somebody needs to get anything in my base, they're gonna have to go through hell just to get to it. And hopefully, actually, I should start setting up traps. I've got at least I got some shotgun traps. I could have set one up in there with me. I didn't even think of it, but I probably should have. Too late now. Maybe later tonight. We'll see if I'm lucky enough. But thank you for watching. I noticed there were a couple people on Facebook today watching, and I always get some cool interaction. I got Charming Chaz left a comment. He was saying what's up. That was pretty cool. I didn't know that there's some viewership on Twitch as well. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, I stream on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And I keep talking about D-Spots. He didn't come on tonight, but he doesn't miss an opportunity to poke fun on that I stream on Facebook. And I think honestly, like in a lot of people's opinions, like people who stream are on Twitch, or people who stream their gaming, they're on Twitch. Like that's where you do it. And then like you take your Twitch stream and upload it on YouTube if you feel like it, you know. Me, it's kind of the other way around. I've always been like a YouTube guy, but I've discovered a lot on Facebook, because I don't think if you go, people go on Twitch, they're I don't know, they're just looking for like mostly things that are quick. They're looking for e-girls in hot tubs wearing cat ears in bikinis, or you know, if they are looking for rust, they're looking for like big PvP raids, or people treating it like an FPS and just running through and trying to get a body count. I'm just new to the game. I don't even have enough hours clocked in to be considered a novice according to the game standards. So I'm just learning, and I'm having a hell of a lot of fun doing it. And so if especially because this game's kind of cathartic to watch, so if you're having fun just kind of watching, I've stumbled, like, again, on Facebook, I've stumbled upon stuff I wasn't even expecting. I mean, you can go down a YouTube hole, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you're just scrolling through Facebook, or you watch a video a little bit longer and it goes to the next thing, and then, like, say it's my video that comes up, and you're like, oh, what the hell kind of game is this? It's kind of neat, you see me chopping down trees and shit, and it looks beautiful, the map looks cool, the graphics look good, open world, and you're, like, wondering to yourself what this is, and you end up getting sucked in. And I think that's what's happening, because I'm getting the most interaction on Facebook, but I'm not surprised at all. It's global, and I think catch more people's attention that way than someone who, say, goes onto Twitch looking for pro players. I mean, I could dedicate my time to becoming really good at like one game, I'm sure, and but the market's a little saturated, especially in Twitch for that type of thing, competitive gameplay. And I don't mind. I'm not allergic to competitive gameplay, but I'm trying to deliver more substance than just who's the best FPS cyborg there is. I've got too much of a life to be dragging the mouse like this to compensate for kickback on a rifle and Call of Duty, and be like that pro. But I enjoy what I'm doing. And I'm glad I'm getting a lot of this interaction on Facebook. I don't mind it at all. But if you're on any of those mentioned platforms, if you do go to YouTube, or if you do go to Twitch, or if you're watching me on Twitch right now and you go on Facebook or YouTube, just look me up there if you want to help me out a whole bunch, because it really helps. And if you want, you can follow me on those platforms, because the more you followers you have, the better like access you have to like analytics. The more the effort they'll put into showing people your content, so more people can stumble across it. I've said it before. It's like a lid for every pot. Maybe I'm not everybody's flavor. I've just kind of got started live streaming anyway, and I'm sure there are people out there that find me at least interesting enough, or like my flavor, as it were. I don't know, enough to follow and subscribe. So if you do take the effort to do those things on any of those platforms, it helps out a whole bunch. I also haven't forgot about my viewers on Rumble and BitChute, and I do apologize that these videos can't come to you live, but I can't stream live to 5 platforms at the same time. And fortunately for me, YouTube plays nice with those 2 platforms, because if you go into the technical aspect of it, there's like a key that you can give Rumble and BitChute and other video sites like them, and they'll, when my video gets published on YouTube, they automatically upload using this key. They upload it, so it's really automated. I don't have to worry about any of it. But unfortunately, none of it's live on those 2 platforms, and I do apologize. And if you're following me on those things too, or if you stumble across this video on any of those platforms, following and subscribe or anything, just liking the video helps a whole lot, because there aren't a lot of live streamers on those platforms at the moment. There aren't a lot of people doing gaming, kind of more, if anything, political. So I'm trying to normalize like content, gaming content and stuff, to give more people, to provide a broader broader variety to those platforms for people that perhaps like the type of content that I do. So just watching these videos and hitting like, or even follow, subscribe, whatever, they help a whole bunch. So yeah, and if you want, so I've been kind of shilling the last 2 streams, I think 2 or 3, and I apologize for that. There's been I've had career change this year. There's a video on YouTube, like 3 or 4 videos back, that I posted. It was like a short video. I titled it something like "Update Career Change a Positive," and it has been positive. I've been working 2 full-time jobs for almost a year now, and I left one and chose the other one. The other one the one I'm at right now used to be my part-time job. Now it's my full-time job. And it was a better move, and I work much less hours, and I have more time to do this, which is great. And I just bought a house this past year, and my car got some debris fell out of a commercial vehicle, and I hit my car, and I didn't have it for a little while, and I had to pay for the deductible because the insurance companies are in kind of a limbo right now, getting back to me on that. So I had to pay the deductible, whatever. Bottom point, I'm not hurting for money. I have enough. But I want to make this channel grow. I want to get Adobe Suite. I've mentioned it the last like 3 streams. Adobe Suite is like an annual subscription of like $500. And to do editing, like I have a sister channel kind of carved out. I have 2 sister channels from this one that I have carved out that I want to work on, and do more edited stuff, not just live. Like this is my live channel. I want to make content. So I want to grow the channel. I want to get a better camera. This camera is great. It's a high definition webcam, but I want to get a legit, like almost nearly like, if not 2K, then like kind of like, if not 4K, then like a 2K camera to just like do content with. And I don't really have the kind of what I call like futzing around money to be doing that. I mean, I dropped $3,000 on this PC this year alone, and that's not even on the monitor, or the camera, or the lighting, or any of the stuff, or the mic. This was like this was $4 just the mic alone. Never mind the arm or the other equipment that came with it. So I mean, I'm in it. I'm probably like almost $4,000 in at this point. But I need to upgrade the RAM. I only have two chips in there. I have enough room for 4 total. So, and I do ask for a lot from my PC, and it handles it. It's a real workhorse. I also want to add a hard drive, because these 9-hour videos take up a couple of gigs of room if you download them, especially if you want to do any editing. And my PC is already filled with games on my to-do docket. I just hooked on Rust right now, and that's what we're doing for a little while until I probably do a better schedule. So why do I bring all of this up? I do want to put money into the channel. I just don't really have money to do that. I have plenty of money to pay my bills and do IRL stuff. But if you wanted to help support the channel and make it like better and make it grow, which has been my plan from the start. I've been saying it since probably like my first videos. Then I have a Patreon and I have a Subscribe Star. You might have heard of Patreon. You might not have heard of Subscribe Star. They're one and the same. Sort of functionally they are. I prefer Subscribe Star because the CEO of Patreon hasn't quite been above board, but I don't want to inhibit anybody from trying to provide support for me in any way. So like I said, and the links to which are in the description of this video. I put them, they're always auto generated in the description of the video that you're watching right now. I make sure of it. And if you wanted to help support the channel, you could follow those links, and Subscribe Star, you would subscribe. You can same thing with Patreon. You can subscribe for like $1 a month or something like that at the the least, or you can make a sizable donation. Just even like $1 a month would be effing wild. If I get 1 subscriber, I'd be ecstatic, because I have no expectations of that happening whatsoever. I really don't. But it would be wild to see that happen, absolutely, and I would be ecstatic. So if that interests you, if you want to help and be a contributor, obviously I'm not going to forget who contributed to the channel, especially at the beginning. I'm that will always be kind of like a special spot in this channel. The people that kind of believed in it and helped. So hopefully that happens. If not, then I'm gonna keep trying. I'll put my own money into it, obviously eventually, but we're talking about stuff like like Christmas and birthdays. You gotta wait a long time, maybe put money aside. I got a lot of stuff to do to the house. We've got a lot of not that I could really care more about landscaping all that much. We just got the house, and it was we had to gut it and have it like demoed and rebuilt from the inside. Demoed right down to the bones and spray foam installation and all that. And so the interior is spick and span. It looks great. The exterior, we've already done some landscaping. I'm not in a race. I mean, it's the first year we've had the house, but I'm not the only one that lives here, so I don't have 100% control of everything. And let's just say somebody has more ambitions about landscaping, and of course that costs money. So it's going to be a little while before I can allocate kind of like my own funds back into this. So I'll just keep doing this. Maybe if I'm lucky, maybe I can monetize. I don't think Facebook will even let me think about monetizing until I get like a couple, like 100 followers or something like that. YouTube, I might be a little bit more lucky. Maybe I'll put them at the beginning of the live stream. If everybody watches them after the stream's been live. I don't know. I don't even think I get enough views for those couple of pennies you get for the adverts, but yeah, I don't know. It's worth a shot. Maybe I'll start doing that. I haven't yet. None of my videos are monetized on any platform, but they could be someday. So maybe to help stop me from doing that, you could go and on those platforms and give me a dollar. But have a great day, everybody. I've already talked a lot. Now I have even less time to get ready for work. So have a great day, though. Enjoy your weekend. What's today? Saturday. I hardly even know anymore. If it's Saturday, it is Saturday. Hey, if you haven't watched your morning cartoons and eaten a bowl of cereal with a ladle yet, get to it. 'Cause if you're just getting up at like 2:45, no better time. They have the 1997 X-Men on Disney Plus now. If you want to watch that, I know I did. I watched that from the beginning. It gets off the rail once they changed the studio. It kind of became garbage, but it's a cool nostalgia trip. So go and watch that if you just woke up. Eat cereal with a big mixing bowl and a ladle. Pour some different brands of cereal in there. Throw in the marshmallows, man. I don't know. Whatever gets your rocks hard. And if you're going out tonight, then party hard, man. And if you're home and you're playing games, you can put old Mange Plays live on your second monitor or on your the TV that you stream on with your streaming device. Maybe you're playing Xbox tonight and you pull me up on your phone or on your PC, or vice versa. You're playing on your PC. Maybe you stream me on your Xbox. Anything. I'll be there. I'll be playing right with you, whether I'm live or not. I put it in the description of all my social media. I strive to be your perfect at-home gaming companion. So when you're gaming, I want to be gaming right next to you. And if you're not going out tonight getting litty, then definitely put me on. Alrighty? I'll see y'all. Maybe I might see you tonight because I don't know. Again, I have tomorrow off, but I have to go to a lot of birthdays. So maybe I won't be up late tonight, but